This contract district is developing. And you feel as if soon enough, you yourselves need to quicken up the pace. As you saw with yesterday, that it's just getting worse and worse. You all start to hear the rustlings. The Raynor districts around the docks. Cards are up.
We've brought our ships here. We've brought our supplies. We need to move to the front lines and make sure that things move out. For Raynor! For the Empire!
For Raynor!
For the
For the Empire!
Even in these early days of this new project of ours, things are beginning to go south. I think
All good, thank you so much.
The two of you here see the many silhouettes of soldiers moving past the windows and the door. You check the window, however small it is. You see the clattered streets are now empty once again.
Hey, you're good to come in from the upper districts? You did a meeting.
Yelling real loud and everyone just looks at you.
Things of less things on the road, everything around, and all of a sudden you all hear the bell. The quarantine has been.
Alright, let's get y'all situated. Let's get y'all in there. Darth, where do you want the new people coming from?
Yep. So they would be coming in from the Raynor docks area. If any guests want to help to become like guards that would be able to help them come in, you can teleport on me using the system or just follow me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna teleport you to...
And teleporting in uses the same system, so...
I'll be right back. I'll give y'all 1 minute. Let's get it.
Alright. And I'm gonna summon the players here too. And just so you know, Nomad, we're in the fort. Why do I see two versions of two characters? Why do I...
That's just how it is. I have no idea how
Is the
to...
menu okay?
The menu's not okay.
Why is there...
Do you have models for those characters or the guards that you want
Yeah.
us to be, or do you care? Okay.
So you will be coming in with these boys. If I could find it for my life. Just change it into these boys. I'll be turning Pluto. And Fiona here.
Mhm.
Coffee, he's a cunt. Fuck off, you cunt.
Why is the summoning service not working all of a sudden? I think it just fixed itself. Give me a second. Or not. Maybe not. There's two sets of players, which is just very odd. I may need to reset the map.
It's up to you, man.
Let me get them and make them go invisible. Yeah, I'll try that. All right, you two. If you're able to teleport on me, we'll be able to get you pulling through. All right, teleport on me. Teleport on me. And if you can't get the teleport to work, we know that system may be a little bit broken with the map. Oh no, you're good. Okay, cool. That works. All right, so the motive is you two are coming in after the whole thing comes in. What's today, you good? You're being elf right now. Got it. Cool. All right, so you two are going to be coming in with guarded escort and with the foreman. And basically the situation is Raynor is moving their men. They're getting acclimated to the district, and you sent some of your men to the front lines. You know this as the diplomat.
Darth, can you hear me?
Understood. All right. All right. We shall start.
Darth, can you hear DM Whisper?
DM Whisper.
Okay, good.
I think I just need to restart.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right. All systems are working. So I'm gonna
All
go
right.
in as
Hey, Marcus.
where are the new boys? Where are the new boys? These guys.
Oh my god, I know those. I've seen it.
Alright, so cards up would be in 3, 2, 1.
Alright. You two. First to the district, eh?
Yes. Woman.
Right. Who I am is at the moment of no consequence. Yes, the foreman. But let's get you situated right and proper, alright? I don't want you curling up into a ball just because it's the contract district, just because it's the one damn place where we lose the most people next to the front. Now, you two know what you signed up for. Well, one of you, I guess, signed up for willingly, aye?
Yes. I'm familiar with some hostilities. I've been trained well.
What's your name?
I am Octavia Crowley. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Octavia Crowley. What do you do?
I sell goods and am a diplomat
Right.
for Raynor.
Who's this one?
The judge. I'm afraid they cannot speak. They, by their markings, you can tell. Slave.
I see it's extensive.
Miss Crowley will be keeping them in line.
Very well.
Very much.
Keep the leash as you please. Miss Jessera, we won't have any problems, right?
I ensure I
Very good.
In line.
Let's be off. If you ever need to call upon me, I'm Foreman Manus Dietrich. And as the second, that would be, well, not the governor yet, but soon to be, probably, Mr. Van Holt. Can't miss him. Big overcoat, big ass cane. This is the arena. It's where they hold fights. Speaking of, Tiber. Just showing around the new Raynor types.
Oh, and who do we have the pleasure of welcoming to this district?
Oh, step forward, introduce.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, sir.
You're perfectly fine, Slane, and work on what you need to work on.
He is a slave. Brought here to work.
The guard models don't have
Yes, a
foot
Miss
locomotion,
Jessora.
I see.
so they're just
It's a
sliding.
recent addition.
They broke, understood.
Yeah, based.
Don't
Go ahead and
lose
go
your
back.
property in a place where thievery.
Do you want me to
You
find
can all
more?
move into your guest models. They've moved along well enough.
I
Just a
suppose.
word of advice.
Thank you.
Just needed that entrance for them.
Don't let me stop you to enjoy the scenery.
And of course, if you see one of the marauders, you know what to do.
Hmm.
See you around. Yes. Of course.
Happy gift day. Thank you so much. Happy gift day. Not bad. Not bad at all. This, we have our merchant square, merchant hall. Anything that needs bought, needs going, it's in here. Brewer on the right, all the way down,
Yeah,
it's the
stuff is stuff.
blacksmiths
All's
and
good.
the
So we
generous
just wanted to be able to get them
Sedero
in, show
warehouses
them
and
that they have a
holding.
good time being able to enter.
Obviously,
so
you're in the
everything's all
keep.
good
The rest of the ilk are amongst the streets for now.
You know, spawn in from any
But
of
if
the
you're
gates.
looking to
So
be
you
in the
see, like, out on the
keep,
docks, there's
you're
like
gonna
little
have to
doors and everything. There's
earn
some on
your
the
keep.
Exoma side
You're
as
gonna
well,
need some
on the
silver
opposite
if
side.
you want to be staying in the castle. For now,
Yep.
You'll be resting and bunking with the rest of them. Especially you.
Understood.
But no one is to be out during quarantine. That is absolute. Alright? Only those of Sedero and the Empire. Greetings, you lot. I'd like to introduce you to our brand new folks, recently added to our district, those of Raynor. Go on.
I am Octavia Crowley. And this is Grasses.
You say,
I guess they're all silent.
you say,
present?
yes, they are silent. No, not everyone is silent in the district. It's just a bit, excited to see new times. And you said, what'd you say their name was? I have the manifest right here.
Grasses.
Sora.
Oh,
I would say,
Jessora,
as
I
far as
believe.
being able to
Yeah.
filter it out, making sure that it's well, I'd say in about 3 days. 2 to 3.
Right.
3.
Anyway, this is our
Days.
tailor.
2 if it's
We call
minor.
him Oz.
3 if it may be a little bit suspicious.
He's not mute, I can assure you.
Just so you are aware, good foreman, your commission
Electo.
is the repair you commissioned of me is finished. If you would,
Looking
after
upon
you
this,
In a
show me
moment,
Sora.
right?
You
This here is you may
something a little
introduce
bit
yourself,
off.
kind lady.
something that you've not so much
Apologies. My name is
experience
Roxanne
before
Cat.
as far as
I am a
anything.
magician.
Entertainer.
And I am Octavia.
Rolling. With a
Crowley.
14, you're able to
This is just Sora.
glance away from now, but
A merchant and a
one thing
slave.
about the guides, it's
Huh.
an
I
ilk
see.
against you. You,
Right.
People of the Notes, hear me.
your race
Once again,
You may want to speak
Who you
louder,
are.
buddy.
despises. Feels as if it's an infection.
once again we find ourselves thankfully protected at the behest of Empire forces. Once again, your lives are protected. And now you must pay that back by doing all that you can today to improve not only your own lives, but the lives of the Empire, citizens around you.
Not sure if player yell is working.
You, regardless of your work.
Really?
Crassus is just talking as if he means to do yell,
There is some
but I'm not hearing it.
rules that need to be ironed out. People that are not used to the status quo we are establishing here. Do not find yourselves being opposed to the whims
It works out for now,
of both the
but
foreman and
we
the
shall see.
empire itself. Do the right thing. Work.
You want to test it out and spawn real quick, Nomad? Oh, you're already there. Never mind. You're good.
That is all.
All right. Well, you heard them. Hail the Empire! Everyone quickly gather round in the center here.
Real quick, Darth.
Just
What
to
are
make
some
this easier,
Elven lands again?
these are
Sorry.
newest additions to the district. This is Octavia Crowley. They're a merchant.
You would just say
various
beyond the
odds and ends.
force for now.
This is
Perfect,
Jasora,
thank
a slave. Treat them as such, in their caliber. You may introduce yourselves in time. And of course, you two. This is Rosenda Van Holt.
No,
If I'm not here,
my yell is working.
you ask them of anything.
It's a
Carry
pleasure
on.
To meet you.
The pleasure is mine, certainly.
Right. Off to the right, we have our tavern, the Golden Lion.
Any guests
know
that have
anything in the
trouble
way of
getting out or have any ideas?
Beverages
Just let me know.
and, or,
already
I
see you
suppose,
Solar, I already
flesh.
see you
They
Slaying.
might be able to help you. Off to the left is our blacksmith, in case you need your arms or armor changed or your chains. He would be here. To the right is our well of fresh water. This is the inn of House Exelma, I believe, and all the way back there in the corner is their church, if you believe in the guides. This is Vaimdry, a courier. If you need anything delivered, Vaimdry, this is Octavia Crowley, a merchant, and Miss Jasora, a slave.
Oh.
Treat them accordingly,
Oh.
they are beneath you. Anyway.
Drew, you would know for now. With a noble like that, they would probably be able to,
Look forward to doing business with you in the future.
well, at least have the inn for one day. You have the keys for now from the owner.
Right.
You could probably let
Let's
them in,
make
get
the
them a
loop
good
and I'll have you
place for the
going.
night.
If you need to stay, let me know. I can help you with room to stay in.
Keep it in mind.
You'll need a place to stay. Do your work and you'll have a permanent place. Up and above to our right is our workshop here in the Balam district. This is Electo. Electo, this is Octavia Crowley, a merchant of various odds and ends, and this is Jasora, a slave. Treat them accordingly.
Welcome.
Pleasure to meet you.
Lecto is a resident, I believe one of the priests of the temple. High priestess. I always get that messed up. If you need anything at all, spiritually, I'm sure they can guide you along the right path if the guides don't treat you right, or Esha don't treat you right.
How's your setup looking?
Balam accepts all
Wow,
kinds.
I didn't even know you pinged. I just came to you on incident. What's up?
So. Right. These are the docks. A lot of things to be moved in and out. This is the temple.
Yeah.
That's Nicholas's workshop
Yeah, that's
of
good.
many
Yep,
inventions
that's
and
good.
other things, experimental.
And you said,
sorry.
did you already give
I
it to
was
them?
thinking
or
of
is it just like
I believe it was either a giant
Got
dwarf or a
Thank you.
a
Thank you for letting me know.
giant man from the north. Who's named Nicholas. Nicola, that's right. Nicolo. Did you hear the introduction there?
Yes, I am aware of the merchant and their staff.
Good.
If you need any incantec work or gadgets, this is my workshop.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna get mine.
With you soon about materials.
Right. So far, and where we over there in the middle, that is the church and shrine to Esha, goddess of desire. If you believe in a god, which she does exist, merely take a slip of paper that's presented there on the podium, write whatever you
know
wish, and
that
if
I've
you
heard
desire it enough,
then this is the crafting
perhaps it'll
station,
come true.
right here. And you've heard
A fickle goddess, but
before that
Simple here.
the person up
things
there,
I've written,
the
it
blacksmith,
works. Right,
he may
the
be
both
your
of
way
you,
to be
it
able
works.
to
So make sure to write
get
down stuff,
acclimated.
all
You
right?
haven't met him yet.
Any questions for me before I go pick up my piece?
I'm sure.
Also, Darth,
See each
just
other
adds up,
around
you are
again.
double miking.
For now,
In case
I just noticed.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
All right. Do you have anything for me? Oh, it makes it easier. All right. Off you two. Do your work. Get to know people. You're gonna need allies here, not just the two of you together. All right. Gonna have to mingle. For one district, well, try to work together. All right. Don't let politics fuck you over. Too bad.
make more coin working together.
Absolutely. Otherwise, we're all gonna get sent to the front, which is just out that way, around the corner, and then, I guess we have beasts, devour us. So, if you need anything, ask me, Van Holtz, or just about anyone, alright? Off with you. Go make your own luck.
I believe the smith may be your best bet. Please, come in.
Oh, thank you.
Finish the repairs of your revolver.
Wonderful. Hope I didn't give you too many issues.
The design was interesting, having so many hands worked upon it in the past, but I was able to understand what each of the previous workers had made, built upon, intended. Were very specific, but here, tell me if it is to your liking.
Let's see here. He goes to inspect it fairly methodically.
If there are any adjustments you wish me to make now, please let me know.
Let's see if you have this thing on a hair trigger.
adjusting the weight of the trigger would be fairly easy. I could do it in a moment if you wish.
It's a bit too easy to activate it. Just a tad shorter. Previously, I'm used to having to death grip the damn thing.
I figured the lighter trigger might have been more useful, but I understand the idea of
Let's,
muscle memory.
yeah, let's compromise. Let's go back a little bit. Appreciate the work there.
Of course, and I, of course, appreciate the patronage. There. Tell me if that feels better.
All right. Ah, that's much better.
Hear the bells of a contract being present over at the guild hall.
Well, that's all for me. Here's coppers. Now then, if you're the adventuring type, suppose I should leave you to it. What about this old beaut?
Still in the process of repairs. I'm still slowly working on replacing damaged wood and torn canvas. I'm also interested in seeing if that monster's wing I took as a reward yesterday has any insights to more durable fabrics for the wings.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Beast was able to fly even with its weight.
Yes. The tailor, when they eventually, if they get their workshop set up, wherever they decide to place it, I presume I will be speaking with them about production of such materials, if possible.
Alright.
Though, I suppose any testing the machine will have to, I suppose I'd have to speak with the guild about setting up some sort of, outing, since I'm no longer allowed to fly it within the district.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
An inconvenience, but one I'm not entirely unable to work around.
I'm sure you make the best. I'm sure you make the best of it.
Though I did have a... Yes, before you go, I did have a matter I wished to speak with you. I know there is various paperwork required and bureaucracy for moving in a residence into a workshop, but I would like to begin such processes. If you could point me in the right direction of paperwork for moving my residence into my workshop.
You see the foreman unfurl a scroll filled with papers and documents that he filters through. Some of them are scrunched, some of them are kind of folded to even fit in the damn thing. Let me see here. Alright, I have your papers here. Let me see. It says here you served time as a minor noble.
Yes. Back in my home country of Belom, I was in the minor courts.
Were you administrative? Were you legislative? What?
My nobility title was artisan, guild work.
I see.
Hey, Joe, I think I
All right. Let me think on this.
What's up, fam? You wanna
Artisans,
try
part of the craftsman.
by the arena?
It's extension of the
Was
merchants.
that guy been here for a while, or...
So
Here's what I
this
can
is a
shake
brand new
up.
district. This is the first day of
Because of
you
your
being as a
background,
mercenary
I
here.
can get you
You're
here
newly
with
appointed.
2 silver coins instead of the usual 3 or 4.
I thank you for this.
That's how it goes. Let me see. All right. Well, whenever you
Much
have
more
it,
manageable.
we can send that along, and I can actually file this away.
Believe I do have silver upon me.
You have a silver?
I have a silver on me. I simply need to get one more from my daily work.
Save it until you get to say. You never know when you need to use it. So.
A fair point. But thank you for the assistance, Foreman.
Goes. That's what I'm here for. If the people don't fucking realize it.
Yes, and if you do decide to take me up on my offer for architectural work upon the district, do let me know.
If you're able to invent new ways to kill people, hanging's getting boring.
I'm certain I could deal with a method of execution.
I'm sure an inventor can think of plenty of ways. Smith!
I got a couple orders I need to fill for before I do anything else. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Here for the blade if you have
If
it.
you decide to, just hit up the arena. I'll be around.
Yeah, I'll be by in a bit. I do have your order, sir. Just give me a minute to grab it from the inside.
Thank you.
Interesting bit of kit you got. Took me a while to get some of the more fine details done, but everything should be in working order.
That's pretty sharp. He takes out a single thick piece of parchment that already has cuts labeled into it. That's damn good work. Good job.
I take pride in my work.
Let's get that situated in here. And he pulls out a fairly
a good time would be
intricate
for now.
revolver handle that he kind of just slots in. Good job. He's some
It'd be good to also to give him a warning.
Appreciate it,
Since
sir.
he did a good job, that the mercenary boards aren't looking too kindly to you right now, especially with everything going on recent.
You know, I heard from the guild yesterday that things went muck up, yeah?
Unfortunately, they went a bit sideways. We weren't expecting what we were.
That's a damn shame.
But
For now, I'm gonna place you on a bit of a cool down waiting period. Let's see if you improve over time. For now, they want new blood to try their stuff, you know. So.
no, I understand. Let the other youngins take a crack at the contracts. I'm contract out.
I know
to be
you.
perfectly honest
I know
with
you're aching to prove yourself. Just don't break your body doing it.
I'll be fine. Might take a crack at the arena later, though.
How's the old ticket?
It's fine. Not bothering me much.
Heard about what happened. Sounds rough.
Yeah, it was a bit rough. Ain't nothing us old soldiers can't handle, though, sir.
I can only say that after so long, eh?
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Appreciate it, sir.
Wish more did. Hey, Vamji.
Hello.
Hey, Maria.
Good evening.
Hey there, miss.
Good day.
What's your name?
I'm Emily.
Emily. Foreman Manus Dietrich.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
What do you do, Emily?
I do a lot of craftsman work. I typically do a lot of smithing, and occasionally I do often gathering whenever needed. But generally I help with herbalisms as well. I've been trained in many different arts back in my schooling.
That sounds darn fine. I think you'll fit in here, alright?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, likewise. If you see any trouble, alright? You see any crazy types, you let the guard know, alright?
Yes, sir.
Oh, sure. At ease, soldier. Take care, Emily.
You as well, sir.
Oh my god. Kelly. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. I know we were gonna talk about shit. I'm role playing right now. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to relax. We are in a kind of like a fantasy role play. Think like Arcane from League of Legends, but it's a bunch of cool like OC shit, man. How was your stream? Oh my god. Huge. Kelly and I were gonna if we had the time for it, we were gonna plan out your thing. I don't know if it's gonna be streamed. Let me go invisible here. Let me show you guys around, okay? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, Kelly's so nice to me. I'm gonna be real. Kelly is very pog. Very good shit. Let me fly around. Guys, welcome to the world of Warmongers. This is entirely in VR. This little 3D simulation of ours. We got weather, we got the moon. We got like giant castles. And everyone you see on screen is a person. We got like homeless people.
Go to your place today.
We got lovers on the street.
Nicola at some point.
We got all kinds of shit.
I want to finish up the old book and get that to you today.
So you are.
We got secret meetings.
Raynor is built on coin.
And other things, yes. But do continue, please.
So, what can you tell me about the Raynor contingent that is now progressing its way through my city?
It would be locked.
Oh, gotcha.
It is to start bringing Raynor support to the contract district and of course the front line.
You'd hear knockings upon the door.
Yeah, Kelly making awesome music. That's just the normal. That's the day-to-day. Kelly.
Range of silver, just general day's supply.
Sure, I got plenty of that sitting around right now. Like, excuse me, I got another customer I gotta get to.
Just
Of course.
Can you make ceramic pots somewhat ornate?
Give me a little bit. Arena might be firing off shortly.
Ceramic?
That's a bit.
Outside of my scope. I mean, I have the forged it, heat and treated, but making it, that's kind of outside of my...
Jessera, you look around at the tavern and you feel an enormous warmth as you're nearby. Essentially an invisible flame, a hearth if you will, but people chatting away. This is much different, much better than what you were used to. Cold iron and floors. This, civilization, not isolation. Your heart elates for the moment as you see up on the counter various tankards. This is a community. People who care. You see the tavern keep stealing glances towards you every once in a while.
And a woodcraft.
Mere curiosity, you think.
Yes.
It's another day, Tavern Keep. As you realize, you look around, there's a new item over to your right. You start to inspect your wares, and you see a new thing. It looks like milk.
As your character, I'd probably come in a little bit later.
But it doesn't
They're all going in their big
smell
talks
the
right now.
same.
So
oh, you've already inspected
if you just want to crawl on, I can
you
give
should
you
go to
more,
look at
however
it.
it may be.
With your more cultured mind, you realize this is made out of rice.
So it may.
Some kind of strange substance.
Not my
Going to spawn.
All the same, it is on offer. That must mean people want it. Maybe. Perhaps it's a foreign delicacy that comes to your mind. It's strange.
Debating on what I shall be pursuing next. I know that I'll be.
Oh, mercenary. This is a fun one to be.
What's up, dude?
Walk around, be showing. Oh, I was just showing solar
Okay.
models.
Yeah.
Because I'm like saying that this could be like a running thing going in.
Mhm.
It wants to be like different models.
Yeah, guys, if you have a chat, if you have any questions about this whole ordeal, ask away.
Apprentice to get started working on that, at least repairing the half then. Rapids ready for it.
I am more used to inventing grand.
Feel pain.
Explain,
Understand.
but I don't need
to look that way. What the fuck?
Damn present.
Oh.
Okay, I need you. So yeah.
Okay.
So, as a note to you, just letting you know the reason they called instead of me is because it's broken for me. I can't call DMs. I'm gonna be taking a look down here, so. Just as a note for you.
All right. What are you looking for?
So basically, what she's doing is she's looking around these boxes because she noticed that there was a door.
Okay.
So this is
Hey,
something
Based.
Dar's tracking. I don't know.
Anytime that you wanna,
'cause, like this is an area Dar
be coming in as your.
to look at in character. So
I will
Well,
call.
so we're about to
him
set
a-
everything up as far as the fight.
Sorry, what'd you say?
The fight will be starting soon. We're adding
Okay.
people.
Darth!
Yeah, I'll be.
Yes, Nomad.
Pauses, trying to look at door. come over to door.
Pause this. Trying to look at door. Understood.
Yep.
Yep.
Hello, Miss Blanca. Are you trying to look at this door?
I'm going to redo. Come on now. There you go. Yeah, roleplay is fucking cool. Gosh, I met Kelly in what was it? Good old Callus Row Neon Divide. That was like the first customer. Brutal, savage, awesome. Okay. I miss those days. Now we have this like Hello Kitty thing. It's fucking weird.
So everything feels warm and my stomach is starting to hurt. So
hell yeah.
I'm gonna.
You could the guest role is drop in, drop out anytime.
Gotcha.
So you'd be good no matter where I'll be.
Take care of yourself.
I don't know if I'll be back. I might just decide to go sleep and see if that helps. But sorry to just do this all of a sudden.
Hey, no, you did a good job so far. Thank you for coming along and being a part of this. Trust me, it's a drop, come in, come out kind of type of role. So I do appreciate you.
Get well soon. Take care.
Get well.
Yep,
That's an easier way to guide someone into what they need to be.
I like the way you worded that, Miss Crowley. You are correct, isn't she, Mr. Zahn?
To a point, yes. So I suppose we're never going to get a straight answer out of someone like you, not now.
You are very much correct.
Smart.
I see a very, very prosperous business opportunity here, Vanol. I guess the biggest question is, when the time comes, who will you pledge your support to? The man who gives you everything, or the dogs that hold your leash? No, that's a question to be answered for the future.
Very much so.
I have nothing else for her. I believe I've learned everything I want to. Any other questions or formalities, I'll find you myself.
Based, if you could go over near the guild hall, they are going to be summoning the fighters for the arena.
Shop, that way you can start working as soon.
Where's the guild hall?
The tavern.
Good way to think of it is it is to incantec what mana is to a spell.
Coming along.
I see.
Or similar to the energies put into a room. You still need to guide it.
This is an opportunity to prove yourself. As I said, you can think of someone.
Make sure you get started on that project, and if you want to take a break when you're done and go to the
Perhaps
fight.
I can find.
that, I don't.
I'm gonna go get my ass kicked.
Oh.
If I can get paid.
Sting like a bee, but like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Players, just as a heads up, if you have trouble with the systems, please rejoin the map. Thank you. I told the players, if they're having trouble with the systems, rejoining works to fix it.
Got it. Cool. Is that confirmed?
I just did it, and now I have it. I don't know what went wrong.
All right, got it.
Just a few spare. Not a lot, about 3 or 4, but it should be enough to get.
So the various small works I'm making for is enough. Is operas? I assume standard market rate is acceptable.
Yeah, standard market rate works.
Yes, more coin, potentially into the silvers, depending on the exact nature.
Yes.
As you two make your way back towards the Balam district, you hear above you the faintest hints of footfalls, as if one is trying to mask themselves. Leather boots upon tiled ceilings as you hear tuk, 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 tuk. The footfalls leading towards the temple.
I'll be back.
Yes, I'll put this away.
Come. I know you're hungry. Thank you. I appreciate you opening it. Do be sure that the books are handled appropriately and with care. Watch it.
As you come up to the top floor, you notice,
The lawn
yes,
is
there was
teal-colored,
a
correct?
just recent entering of
It
this holy
is a
room.
green and yellow.
You look around in it with a 4.
What do you
it
ask?
appears time-wise you were just short of
He was
seeing
more
any
Raynor.
kind of burglar
Raynor?
or unwanted
Yeah.
guest.
Okay, the armor I'm wearing has teal coloring to it.
Since you're at the top of the tower now, you hear
So if you want, I could be
a faint kicking of oneself off
a Knight
of
Raynor.
the
I have
left
the
wall.
information pulled up for that.
Oh, you're talking about your armored one? So you would be technically
clattering below.
Baldus, who's good friends with Raynor.
As far as the room itself, you look around
thank
and you inspect.
You're a part of one of their
Getting
new
past your
divisions.
guard is tricky. You would have to be
How
someone
But you
of
won't bring up
excellent
Baldus
skill.
unless if asked.
It appears they
Perfect.
used
Understood.
the window, as you notice. One of your many tomes are missing, with a 19.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to be a little bit more cruel now. Thieves will learn something very
Hey,
important
Darth,
about
I cannot
stealing.
hear what's his name if he's shouting in there, so can you give me a heads
No,
up?
he's not shouting yet.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Let's just say you'll come back to me desperately screaming for me to stop what's happening. Acolytes, I need you to inscribe at least one page. I don't care if you have to add it, glue it, doesn't matter. One page, each of these books. I want a mark of death to be bound and inscribed so that anyone that doesn't have our beloved affinity starts
Based, what's your
to
character's
wither
name?
away from inside.
Darko.
And I want them to have a beacon here in this temple as their only salvation.
Several of the acolytes nod to you as they begin to write down.
I know. Leave a few of the books unmarked, but inscribe on the spine, death of flesh. Yes, that will do just fine.
Carefully looking upon the window, you see bits of line work as if someone had used something similar, something easy as fishing line or metal wire to even get through the hardened wooden grate.
Steal from me again. And I just wonder, where in the city I'll hear your screams? I always do just house thieves, but they are very fun for experiments. Which reminds me, I need to find a merchant today. They said that one came in. Where would I find them? Which part of the city? I need a clay pot. I have a desire. How long would it take to get a acolyte deposited within the upper, the noble district? Like you could communicate with them.
To have them go towards the upper district takes about a day of them trying to get through and getting the right paperwork and lots of bureaucracy.
And to be a resident, kind of lower resident, just trying to get the homeless off the streets that are up there, if there are any, cleaning up the streets.
Ah, I see. Let me think.
Let me do this as well. Pull me into a call real quick. I've got something.
Mm-hmm.
Electo is intending to plant an acolyte in the higher districts.
Okay.
And to send a ceramic pot that is going to be glazed with death ash to seal it, very much like the acolytes are sealing the current infection away.
Okay.
With the intent of burying a tendril in dirt, claiming it as a seed, and shipping it up to the noble district to sit with the acolyte. That's future plans if she can get it done.
All right.
In
Tracking.
other words, contingency
Mhm.
for if things go bad, the acolyte will smash the artifact or the small thing upon the ground near, the vulnerable, allowing it to go.
All right. Sure
Just
thing.
so you're tracking.
Oh, absolutely. You're a wonderful dear.
So I'm gonna finish up my monologue and then meander down to Mountain.
Hell yeah, let's get it.
No.
The cold floor welcomes you as you lay upon it, nice and relaxed. Your comfortable lay down is cut short by a few clanking of metal in the arena to your left, the sounds of battle filling the air.
What do you need?
Grunts and screams of someone cursing the gods. Who knows? The sounds of betting and coin exchanging hands. All of that's kind of drowned out by the nice, sweet air of the merchant stalls.
My only friend.
You look to the stone around you and you think, yeah, these are probably the only things I can trust here in the district. At least the stone doesn't yell or scream at me. At least the stone understands my trifles. The cold stone understands me more than anyone. The cold stone is life. There's the rustling of chickens above you as a single feather floats down. You have acquired one chicken feather.
You know what? I have a question. How am I supposed to know how much money I have?
Do you have any silver?
I don't know. That's the problem.
Well, if you do get any, you just write it down somewhere that you're tracking it.
Okay.
Did you get any silver?
I also don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how
can
to
ask-
price things.
I can
I
ask
was
Stowe.
asked for it. Yeah.
So whenever people are just buying the normal stuff that doesn't like upgrade someone, you just make up a thing that's like copper.
Okay, because I was asked for like Rogan came to me like for something glassware, and I'm like, I don't do glassware. But I'm like, if I could get a silver from it, sure, okay.
Silvers are like stuff we hash out or players use between each other. Silvers can be used to get small upgrades, and then golds are big upgrades. Copper is everything in between that doesn't... We don't track copper.
Okay.
Unless you want to. I mean, 1 copper is like a loaf of bread. That's the base, smallest increment you can go is 1 copper piece.
Despite the fact that he has been granted everything he needs, as I said. He went on and on, waxing terribly about how he was doing his best and how his daughter could only do so much. He even apparently took on a new assistant to handle the rest of the deals. I told him if that's not enough, then why is he even here if he can't accomplish the basic tasks that have been set out before him? He did not like that. So, he walks away in a huff, he disregards and disrespects me to my face.
For pommel strikes.
Alright, Nomad, from here, what we're going to be doing,
Where was this obtained?
since
Don't mind me asking.
Silas already got a decent
It was
thing,
obtained by
I think,
beast.
yeah. Selene, we'll do your thing a tiny bit later,
around
since
outside
you've been able to go in
getting
as this
reef
character. Not if you're okay with that.
It was recently killed and brought in, and as part of my reward, I was given claim to a part of it.
So let's look over events, Nomad, and we'll see what we can do next.
I see. How common are these kinds of beasts?
Not common at all, as far as I know. I've never seen its like before, and I've been around for a while.
Interesting. I may see about venturing out and getting more if I were to have me and my men bring more of this type of material back to you. Could I have a full sword made of this?
Out of the bone? I could do it. Would take me a while, and it'd be very expensive. Around 8 silver's worth. But I could.
I'm gonna do pause this thing real quick.
I may come back to you on that if that's fine.
Okay.
For now, we'll hold this order until further discussions if you're fine with that.
I'm fine with that, and I'll keep this stashed away just in case.
I appreciate it, and I don't blame you if someone else beats me to this purchase.
I don't go showing around this for just any willy-nilly customer, but since you want something special, ma'am, well, I only bring out my best.
That's very kind of you. I feel incredibly special.
Now, like I said, as for price, for something of that degree, if we want to just go with standard metal, specialty metal, it'll run about the same, 8 silver. So it's up to you whether or not you want to go with the metal, or you want to wait the extra time for your men to try and go and find one of these creatures. But I can't.
You got this,
guarantee
Nomad?
There's more than a few out.
You got the join silently thing?
Very hard to kill.
I hope so. But I do appreciate this. I'll
But
get
you
back
let
to
me
you on
know.
these orders.
You let me know, and I'll get to work as soon as possible on them when you have, well, what you want in mind.
I'd like that. Thank you.
Of course.
Till then, I do want to see if this fight's continuing. I'd like to place a bet if it's open.
You might want to hurry just in case. Yep, shit's going downhill fast. Hello, DM.
Present.
That's not what I wanted. For that order that he was just approached about, she was wanting a great sword used or made of specialty metals. Something rare to this land, but is still easily acquirable.
Mm-hmm.
Or, when he showed her the claw, she thought about making it out of the bones of that creature that was brought in, if they could go find more.
Hmm.
So I quoted her 8 silvers either way, because it's a special weapon. Give or take. Probably more for the bone. So, just so you're tracking that's what's happened.
Ah, gotcha. Here?
Could that be even done with the bone?
So you can, but it wouldn't be 8 silvers. What's it called? Silvers are used to represent a player's way of getting upgrades. otherwise, it would
Mhm.
just be like a shit ton of copper.
Yeah, because Darth gave me a list of things.
Oh,
like,
did he?
A good dagger is 3 silver actions, good sword is 6, and a special weapon is 8 silver actions.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just kind of going off of that quoting price of, well, you want a special weapon, it's gonna be a lot more.
Okay, I'll ask I'll let Darth know, and I'll see about that. Thank you.
If he needs to,
Mhm.
if he needs to come by and clarify with me, just.
Hey, Darth.
Yes.
Pop down.
Hiya.
So, Slayan just put in an order for the great sword at the smith.
That'd
They said
be,
it was 8 silvers, right?
As like a forerunner, like it comes throughout the day, so they'll pay silver now, more later.
Okay, I was wondering, how did you want to handle like craftsmen doing the pricing? And it's
Yeah, I
like-
gave Rogan prices of give me a moment. Where is he? So 3 on a dagger, 6 on a sword, and for a special weapon it's 8.
Okay.
So
does
she know if it's just
does
a
he get all
sword.
the 8?
If it's just a sword,
yeah.
no. It's mostly for items. If he's saying 8 for a great sword, that's that's 2 more than usual.
Got it.
To the Empire.
What would he get for that? Does he get money out of it, like doing it, or?
If it's it'd be an extra silver action.
Okay, so just the one.
Yep. For now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He allows you to be here.
I know, but some things need to be said.
Right, well, let me hear your answer then.
Well, before that, clarification. Your order you just got, it would be a single silver action for you. You can, obviously, you guys can name whatever prices you want for stuff. In terms of like upgrades, just tell us DMs, hey, I'm using a silver action. Otherwise, yeah, you can charge copper and silver for the stuff you guys do. Carry on.
I won't take you up on your offer.
You look around Van Holt to see this city streets are bustling. Your contract district is doing quite well. There are more craftsmen, there are more buyers, there are more mercenaries. We also notice up above, you hear the clitter clatter on the roof, leather boots tapping away at tiles. More prosperity means more of everything. As you go to look up, you see a silhouette swing across one of the ropeways. The more coin, the more crime.
DM note.
Yes.
Just in case it comes up. In regards to my specialty, have that set on the balcony in case anyone tries to.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around to see the city streets are bustling, there's more coin flowing through the district, you hear. More jingling of pouches. More craftsmen means, well, more money to be made. You, looking to seek your own fortune, try to seek out a place to work and new contacts. As you look around, you hear The clitter-clatter of leather boots upon tile on the roof. More coin, well, means more crime. You see a silhouette jump and leap across a ropeway and disappearing into the night air.
Great. Just great.
I was actually looking to do business. I was wondering if you have any specific tinctures.
Renzo, you sit here contemplating on what to do next here in the district, or simply meditating. You look around and you see there are way more people here in the district. Craftsmen, customers, mercenaries, guards, all walking around peacefully. Those of the faithful and those who are lawful. But as you really peer around, you listen to the district itself. Your trained ears pick up a conversation above you, rolling. With a natural 20, you're sitting in just the right spot to hear a very private ordeal going on. You focus in, and you can hear several key words mentioned. Two muffled voices above you, way up onto the rooftops, somehow make their way down to you. You hear, "Tonight, the brewers' job."
Arena Master, walk with me for a bit.
One second, I'm being DM something.
As you listen in, the footsteps of the smith come towards you. And the last thing you hear is, "No witnesses."
What can I do for you, blacksmith? Walk with me for a little bit, if you don't mind. Give me a second. Let me put my non-existent chair away. What can I do for you?
Thank you so much, Walking, for the tier 1. Big Pog. Good shit. For the 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Exoma thing, really. I'm not familiar with this particular ritual.
It's a way of
You wanna
being
explain it?
among his friends.
Looks rather ridiculous, honestly.
It's
I'm
not
not
ridiculous,
stopping.
I'm not
'cause
stopping.
You wouldn't do it with anyone other than
Oh,
your
you're
friend.
Oh, it's a game of yes, endurance. Yes, I see now. More makes more sense.
The challenge.
The first one that backtracked.
Well, they.
I've worked with him before.
I need you to back out.
They're very strange.
Yes, well, clearly.
But you can't keep him busy forever. I'm going to need him later.
Look behind you, Maria.
Van Holt, it's strange. As you look upon these two waving their hands in a flashy motion, you see something off to the right. One of the lamps in the Exelma district appears to glow in and out at the frequency in which they waved their hands. And as soon as they stop, it continues as normal.
Did
you bet?
I can't hear you.
Did you bet on me?
Miss Roxanne.
Yes?
Have you, performed your show yet?
Not yet, but... It depends on how long...
think the thing I'm looking for would need to be paralyzed instead of have the strength to break out.
Yeah. That would mean exactly that. This is called the skin. Yeah. Alternatively. One moment.
Darth, are you available?
As you sit here, Tiber and the dwarf heading up the stairs, coincidentally, you feel the faint dragging of a nail beneath you.
Give me just a moment, alright? I'll go down with you.
In a way, but instead of creating a flame, it will.
DM present.
Hello. I
Hello.
would like to use my daily job-related research.
Mm-hmm.
Nicolo is going to attempt to research clockwork coil springs. You know, the really small disc ones.
Ah, okay. All right. Did anyone say a DC in mind for research?
No.
I'll ask.
That was not something that was said to me. Yeah, I'm sure Darth knows I'm looking to research these kinds of things, so I'm sure he has one in mind.
Crassus, hello, what's up?
So, I wanted to see if I can get Knight Blake's character in on that secret mission. As
Okay.
Part of the Exalma contingent, like, secret thing. Are you good with that? Just to clarify, because I didn't know if...
If it's the one I brought you on, it's
Yeah.
one of each of the factions.
Yep.
Right, I haven't talked to Exalma yet, so... Okay, then yeah, just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
You probably picked the best, so you did good.
Darth.
Yeah, what up?
So, Nicolo is doing a research role for his daily
Let's
job.
get up to GM talk.
Okay.
Hello.
A player's doing his daily research thing.
Hmm?
What's the DC? Like, if it's a role. Or do they just do it?
Daily research? So, is it within their proficiency?
Yes, it's an invention.
So they would get advantage.
Oh, what's the DC? What do they need to beat?
To get an invention?
Yeah, because he
What
said
type?
like a coil spring type thing. It's a part towards something else, so it's a secondary.
I'd say 13.
Okay.
Hey, Darth, my power has just been knocked nuts.
You're good. Yeah, absolutely. Let us know when you're able to come back in and invite off me if you're able to.
Yeah, my phone's about to die.
Just one.
You're perfectly fine, based. As I said, it's in and out. No need to feel obligated.
I don't feel obligated. God has told me no.
As soon as I get the
Yeah, God is. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, no stress, dude. You're good.
Get that working for you. Hopefully next.
That's what I
day or
mean.
two, I should have it ready.
Thank you.
Slayin.
Wait to
Hi.
hear from you then.
Sorry for being in your head. Where are you?
All right. As soon as I get it done, I'll be over here dropping it off, or you just come to me. Either one.
Of course,
I
and if you have
am
any need of my
over by the blacksmithing shop. I swapped back to Elf Girl.
Understood. Got it. Just wondering.
Are you ready for that scene, or are you wanting
All right,
to hold
Mountain.
off for a bit longer?
Yeah. In a
For
moment,
this
I'm gonna get
particular
Church's roll real quick.
invention that you have upon
Hell
your
yeah.
table, you
I need to
know,
restart my
for your daily research here, you will need a 13.
Where's Church?
The DC
There
does change based on what kind of part and what it's going to be used towards. So, for this one here, and if it's in your wheelhouse, you have advantage as long as it's something you would reasonably know how to make within your profession. So, I shall roll 2 times. As you go to inspect your work, you feel like it might work, but that's the way of invention. You never quite know until you try. As you go to quickly maneuver, you see a couple of the coils begin to unend themselves as you push down, trying to keep the tension. At first, with a crit 1, the coils undo themselves. But trying to think on a countermeasure, what do you do?
He's going to try to solder the, basically make a dual spring. So solder one spiral to the end of the other and have them
all right,
meet at the middle where they wind.
You try to work quick, as you will need to. You gather your tools and you begin to solder. You grab a mechanism and let us see if your quick thinking has worked. Rolling. All right. Quick hands make for fast work as you go to solder, attempting to salvage today's research. And for today, you see the springs begin to lose their tension and uncoil themselves within 8. You might blame a few things that come to your mind. Whoever sold the parts to you, the material, the quality, or perhaps a new method will need to be instituted tomorrow. Your mind thinks on this, and normally you let your subconscious take over. Usually it takes a thoughtful mind. Sometimes let their unconscious brain just think up of new ways. Or you confront the man who sold you the parts.
Inspiration. Perhaps I will meditate on this.
For now, the heated and now cooled coils of cold metal rest upon your table. Out of sight, out of mind, you feel.
I'm going to rejoin real quick.
You start thinking and contemplating the
thing.
various metals you have access to in the district. Maybe coppers, maybe bronze, maybe gold, who fucking knows? It all runs through your mind in a complex series of clockwork. An intrusive thought tells you maybe in a metal that hasn't been invented yet, and some kind of alloy. Who knows?
The blacksmith did mention steel. A little pricey as a prototype. Things.
Perhaps the things that work consistently work best.
I'll find no inspiration or answers covered in my workshop.
Would that
Okay,
be
that's
alright
good.
in terms of payments?
Fine. Yeah.
It's fine. Right. Now, what if I were to tell you you were going to have to sneak into where this package is located?
I've been told I'm like on my feet.
So you're willing to do it?
I think, yeah. It's not illegal, right?
Right. What? In the widest of senses, yes.
Oh.
Again, this is a bit new for me. I'm not really used to meeting people who just don't know what I'm talking about as soon as I tell it to them. Okay, let me try.
You hear the dragging along the floor again, Tiber.
I need you both downstairs right now.
As if a long fingernail rakes across the cobbled floor.
Lock the door.
You all clamber down into this underground. And you can feel the dragging across the wall.
What the fuck is that?
This happened yesterday. There was something on the other side. It knocked 3 times. I knocked back.
Explain. Whenever you're good,
That's what I was
I'm ready.
about. There's something on the other side of this wall. Better yet, underneath the whole district. I heard it upstairs, across the concrete, and I heard it in the dwarf's shop.
Something living in fucking walls?
Possibly. I only know at this spot. I haven't listened to the other one. It's trying to claw through. I put in a
Just like the
request.
rock, or like just other stuff too?
Don't know. I put in a request with the dwarf, though, to get a paralyzing agent and a healing or a hearing enhancement potion. Whatever this is, we need to deal with it ourselves, not let people know it's down here.
I agree with that, at the very least.
Think of something. I'm going to see if it's still there.
As you listen closer towards the walls, there is silence until almost a deadening scratch, almost as if against your ear, as the nail drags downward in a spiral.
Hey, just confirming, I plan to host my show next few minutes. Am I just making sure I'm not interfering with any other DM events?
The very walls themselves of the cavern begin to shift under some sort of weight
Give
that
us
is
about
around you.
20 minutes.
Alright, I'll do it next half an hour.
Whatever it is,
Because we're about to roll off something that's real quick.
Understood.
Or so conversation rather than a module.
The cavern in front of you, this long, narrow stretch, bends and bellows as if it's breathing, like that of a forge.
Alright, I'm gonna start leading the Zoma players to Slane, do you know where the blue tree place is? It would be in there.
The wooden steps below you move along with the contractions,
I have
as
no
if this
idea
is
what that is.
large
Follow me.
halls of intestines
Turn
of
on nameplate,
something.
Sorry.
No. It's behind everything Exoma. It's
Blanco,
really
check
behind
both
the
these doors. There's one inside my
in.
office and one here. Watch this doorway.
Okay, I'm with you.
Keep eyes
Yeah.
on the cavern. I want to know if anyone
In here.
breaks through. If it does,
Make me nauseous looking at, but you got
Actually, I would like you to walk from the higher district down to here.
You hear the
Oh, where
clanking
that
of
statue is
stone
with the
falling
effects.
within
Yeah.
the walls as it leads further in
So
to the
that
inner
would be your
sanctum.
entrance.
Also, I'm gonna change up the character's name. Do you have a preference?
Something Exoma Elvish.
Exoma Elvish. Okay, I'm gonna look up some Elvish
As you
names then.
approach your cloister, your causeway, you pull out your pistol in preparation. The sounds finally cease, as if something is resting both above and beneath you. Several rocks fall as something is resting with a heavy weight.
How about Salen?
And you feel the cobblestone beneath you bulge as if you feel a presence.
What name?
Balloon.
Salen.
Phelan?
Salen?
Salen?
But it all
Perfect.
stops as you reach
Alright.
here.
Any ideas, people?
I grew up in the slums, man. I have no clue.
Blanco,
Yes.
do we have any documents down here of the previous tenants? Or history on anything else? This place was abandoned. It was a bunker of sorts. The doors were barricaded. We know there's something down here. We just never figured out what.
Well, seeing as this book seems utterly important. I'm sure if we had anything we were looking for.
I brought down what I could.
Also, to let you in on some new information, the room just beside the arena, the boxes in front of it, I was able to gain access.
Is that where
It
that
had a
ladder
runic lock
leads?
on it. I'm not sure. There's another door inside, but it's blocked by a huge beam. I can't move it. And you have more contacts than I, and the whole room needs to be refurbished, or you can't use it.
Worry about that later. I need to know what is possibly down here. Any documentation of creatures people might have encountered, why it was abandoned in the first place?
Here, try this book, Renzo.
Anything on caverns moving on their own? There's plethora of stories within the Underdark, but this close to the surface, I'm not sure.
Well, while we're looking, I had something I wanted to pass along to you as well that I heard of. I was lounging around waiting.
As you're scuffling, you feel the stones beneath you begin to undulate in a wave as if you're standing upon a waterbed. Meeting the DC, all of you with a 10, you stand head fast and you manage to gain ground without being knocked over as it finally settles once more.
Okay. Whatever this is.
This is the fucking weirdest thing I've ever seen, man.
Keep looking. We need to know if anything was jotted down.
DM?
Present.
I'm looking for books that seem maybe with seals. Something of importance. Any books that stand out?
Okay.
I'm reading a random book they passed.
Well, in your quick search, you're doing a quick survey of the collection you have. With a 5, it's pretty hard to tell at the moment. You're a bit on edge. All right, Renzo. You're getting along just fine. You think you're on a lead with a 17. You're just kind of blindly moving past, skimming. Some words are important.
I'm not really sure, but like this, I mean, this has stuff and pictures of monsters and crap. I don't know.
Let me see it. Throw it here.
Yeah, new book.
Got it.
You begin to look at the entry that Renzo blindly and possibly luckily scrolled over through. And towards the past end of the book, some kind of bestiary of sorts of the Underdark, or various creatures who sanction themselves beneath the crust. You look over and you notice there's one entry, and as you flip, you notice a single word as if the heading for the entry. You look over, and as you go to look at it fondly, something's off. Something's very off. You move your hands across the paperwork, and you realize all but the name was ripped away from this tome. And as you read the text, what was stolen belonged to what's called the Dweller.
What the fuck?
Don't look at me. You tossed it to me.
Everything's ripped out of it but its name. They call it the Dweller.
Oh shit.
As you say these words, Tiber, the bellowing below begins to ripple once again, as if a breath of fresh air. And you hear, strangely, coherent thought enter your minds, all of you.
It's been so long since I've heard someone utter such a phrase. Speak yourself into existence.
Corvo de Shah, resident of the Underdark. To who do I have the pleasure to speaking to?
In a moment, 2 others.
My thralls. Nothing more, nothing less.
Of course. As it should be. I can feel your weight.
You seem to answer my question.
Many names lost through the age. For now, I am the one who dwells. And that will suffice.
Very well, Dweller. What are your intentions with this cavern?
Intentions. Home. No. Far away. I am merely a traveler. In this place, this looks to be something special.
You would be right. It's claimed property of the matriarch of the Syndicate.
Matriarch. Syndicate. All these titles. All this needless display of power. Power is felt as you begin to hear the ground move and shift.
We're not here to take away what's yours, merely understand.
Wise choice. A little creature is not the biggest fish here, I can assure you.
No, I'm aware when I'm beat. You could easily bring down this whole cavern. If you wanted to, I'm sure of it.
Of course.
The question lies into why haven't you smothered parasites in your way of travel? Unless you're just entertained, is all.
Parasites. What a word. Too many upon the surface. You'll have to be more specific.
The surface? You're not a fan of them up there? I'm not a fan of them either. Then again, I suppose we share a kinship in living underground.
A fellow dweller, perhaps.
My question to you, Dweller, is what do you seek? Is it substance, entertainment, or is something in your way?
Not enough time to answer thoroughly, but perhaps enough time for a riddle. Listen carefully. In the blackness I dwell, where silence screams, where crystal tears fall in gleaming streams. A labyrinth of stone, a web of lies, where truth and madness intertwine and rise. I am the echo that whispers our name, the flickering dark in the heart of your flame. Through this darkness I crawl, unseen and sly, a spectre of chaos beneath the sky. What am I? In this realm of despair, a wraith of the shadows, a dream laid bare. To find this answer, delve into the deep, where secrets lie in my eternal sleep.
You feel the ground beneath you heave another breath, as if whatever was here has gone lower, perhaps back from whence it came.
It wants us to go down.
I've wrote it down.
Here. Study it, look through every line of it. Renzo, go get a fucking drink.
Right. About the thing I was going to tell you before I go?
But not on his.
Damn present.
Hi, I'm in a different building currently. I'm in here. Hi, I'm up the top here because Van Holt and I are doing a quirky.
Hi.
Quirky Van Holt.
Oh!
Oh, hi.
Darth, you got this.
I have been sitting here. Yeah, Nomad be good for this because he did the other half.
Yo.
Yo, so definitely Nomad.
Where are you?
Hello.
Wonderful. You'd be good to help with this because you did the last half. The second half of that blood sample. He's doing the same thing, except he made an agreement with Van Holt to do it up here when nobody knows it's happening. So it's Rictus's blood again. The other half that wasn't tampered with should just show clean.
All right. Well, roll-wise, you start to look at the blood, and you see they are fairly similar. You're not sure if the distillation is what was wrong with it. With a 6, you can kind of take a look, and it looks clean enough. There are bits of the blood. Maybe it's because he was a blacksmith. That it was already slightly contaminated by some sort of whatnot. Hard to tell for right now. But it looks like his blood, and looks very similar.
Second question.
Yeah.
Is about potion pricing, because
okay,
Mr. Zahn has commissioned 2 potions for me. I feel like they'd probably be a silver each. One is to enhance hearing, so something that actually makes a mechanical difference to a character, and the other is a contact paralytic.
Okay. Yeah, those would be
So I feel like that
silvers.
would be a silver each.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just about.
Understood. So I'll charge him 1 today and 1 tomorrow when he gets them. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
different, but still, it's under my control. It was shattered, as if an earthquake maybe knocked over the shelf it was
Like
on.
one we experienced yesterday.
Maybe. But it was shattered. I have the rune now. It's basically a form of conjuration. It's not the word I'd use for it, but the rune, from my knowledge, allows me to form things in my hand for a determined amount of time, depending on, well, how lucky I get, I guess. Almost out of mana. Why that would be in a room blocked off from ages ago when this place was first being built.
Yo.
Yo.
We doing any modules?
Right now, I got
threads?
Slain working with Exoma. We're about to do Roxanne show.
Okay. Very good.
So we'll be popping off, getting the Roxanne show.
Let's go. Have we even figured out where this ladder goes yet?
The room I can't access, potentially.
You don't think we could go in through there, do you? If that is completely locked. Let's go take a look.
How's
Okay,
your work on
so
the,
I offered them books and scrolls to get them informed on things that might be unusual to them. Along with, they complained about fish, so I said I'd see about bringing them different meat, if that's okay.
Yep.
I'm now going to walk around the city to kind of make Exalma presence more known, if you're okay with that.
Electo Abaddon, the weird Lom priestess.
She's becoming a thorn in my side. She doesn't even know it.
Oh, I've created him a book, a deception book, one that, when you write in it, your ink disappears.
It'll be a hell of a
Of
lot.
course.
If I had the materials, I could potentially forge. It'd just take a while to get them.
All right. I'm gonna motion.
This
Oh, did you already motion paintably or?
this might be something beyond your wheelhouse. They are much more complicated.
Behind the boxes.
As you both are looking at the city streets here, rolling perception. The 7 and 14, from your thought on where the ladder may lead, from where you were, kind of spatially reasoning it out, it has to be one of the rooms less traveled by, possibly in one of these large buildings, more towards maybe the roof.
Hello. How are we?
Doing just fine.
Wonderful. I'd like to speak with you when you're available on business matters, of course.
Of course, we'll be free in a moment.
Wonderful. I'll be at my show.
There's more upstairs, but this place is old. I may have tried to sit on the bed and it just...
Good job, Blanco.
You feel the very floors creak and bend.
My question is if that hatch leads on the other side of the door. But that can't make sense.
There's only one way to find out.
You hear crafting from the other side of the wall. The brewer is back into his shop.
The best idea.
No, it's not. I want to find wherever that other hatch leads, though. We need that second exit.
If we could somehow get more of us in here, we could potentially move this quietly. But having all of us in one room is also not the smartest idea.
No. We'll have to come back to this when it's more quiet. Let's go.
Rolling. With a 16, you manage to sneakily make your way back out. You feel as if no eyes are upon you.
Just an update on your order.
Hello! Just letting you know there's a magic show happening by the fountain here in a second.
We've got
Oh,
the hand.
well, I needed to speak with you here. Thank you. You know, your... I know. That's why.
It's gonna take a lot of time to heat up for you.
British crowd.
One.
Now try to point. Yep, I see it now. Perfect.
It works.
I imagine it might be scuffed per person, but hopefully, it's fine.
It might be due to particles and not being able to be seen through camera thingy majiggy.
Who knows? We'll see. We'll try by fire. It's almost time for the show. Speaking of, it is almost time for the show. So if you want to see Roxanne Carr's magic show, stop gathering around the.
I'm just gonna follow you.
Very well. But yes, progress is going well.
This is our stage.
On more fronts than I expected, honestly.
Master Dao, what can you say?
Before this occurs.
Then Holt is looking into ceramic for me.
Holt?
Let me see.
Vernon.
Months from now.
What the hell's a magi?
Mages.
He is facing this way, so unless you want to watch my back, I would recommend moving.
Scholars can be classified if they have some.
Roxanne Regal Magic Show is about to start. If you would like to watch,
Oh boy, a magic show!
to the fountain area.
Hey, Nomad.
What looks this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a model because you're gonna be fighting Silas as a beast. Go to the regular DM room.
Okay.
Yeah, the metal fence.
Yeah.
Basically, you're going to be dodging and weaving until you get hit, and then you'll get taken down.
How big? Oh god.
Probably this big. Probably a little smaller.
I forgot what invisibility was. Oh, wait. Fuck.
It's gesture.
Which one?
Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Okay. That's why that's weird. Okay, thank you. A little bit smaller. It's about there.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Alright, let's get back to Roxanne.
Alright, it seems like most everyone that counts is here. So, it is time. Welcome everyone to Roxanne Regat's first show of the Contract District. I am Roxanne, and this is my assistant, Silas. And from you grand tricks of grand tricks of grandeur. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm just excited.
It's wonderful. You may want to raise your voice a bit. You make sure that the audience can hear you after all.
I'm ready to get this show started.
That is good to hear. It seems you have already shown a little bit of the first act. You see, I have this lovely ball of light. I wonder, is it? But it is not just for me. It can also be shared. And a check to the audience. Can you actually see it around his finger? I have a no. And unfortunately, it's a little witchcraft, so. Yep. Annoyingly, I have to redo it sometimes because people don't see it. And you all see it now.
Oh, there you go.
Lovely. So, take it away. Goodness, you have to put a little more vigor into it.
The ball of light swirls around as if dancing between the magician and her assistant. To the crowd, amazement and gasps are let alight as the ball waves around.
You all look upon to this, and there's things upon magics, but being able to control these types of magics and these types of advanced movements, be able to be flung, especially to another you. There's something upon to it.
Niccolo, probably one of the first things that comes to mind is some sort of magical sling system. A funny thought.
Among these dark nights, a little bit of light is able to bring a little air among it all.
And now, perhaps, could we have a volunteer in the crowd that would like to play a little bit of jump rope?
Piccolo,
Or take any hand.
these types of acts over in Balam. Just like old times before the actual. Well.
Andy, come here.
I feel like I can't do that right now.
This is... Off crowd, eh?
Hey, Nomad, I'm gonna move in as a guest.
Still have polite friendliness and visual, correct?
Gonna move in as Arena. Someone that's known for these Balam shows.
And finally, who has more control over this all?
Go.
Now, for my second act, I will need 3 volunteers. You don't have to be all like that. Just come up if you want.
Asking for volunteers.
Yes, of course. If you would like to, please just come up.
Double speak.
Another one of these shows.
You see, stand in front, all 3 of you. You see, here I have a deck of cards. And without me looking, please, you all, pick one.
Do we show these to the crowd?
Yes, not let me see them. Show them all.
You'll see you're holding a Queen of Spades. A 7 of Clubs for you, and for Van Holt, 3 of Hearts.
Now, please, put them all back into the deck.
It's not light. It's more of a...
As I was about to say, instead of having me shuffle it, I will have my assistant. Who? There's no way I could have seen those on those cards.
If you want to know, Master Dwarf, I'm around 24.
Oh dear, there is both child is a baby.
Human.
Ah, yes. Have another person to shuffle them as well. Make it even more obvious.
You'll do just fine. You probably have a few more centuries in you.
I assure you.
Veritable children in that right.
Thank you. Now, we have
The 3 of Hearts.
there's also
That is my card.
Limited time is
Indeed.
7 hearts. And pastels. Is your card. All
You see,
3. Pick
before
them
you Van
straight
Holt,
from the
all
deck.
cards were picked. Right as rain.
Thank you, my volunteers.
Well done.
Interesting.
Well done, Miss Roxanne.
Thank you. Now, this is one of my favorites. The Hat of Many Things.
Hey,
It may
Nomad.
seem like just a normal hat.
I just noticed.
It's far more.
Rena has like a
than meets the eye.
PTSD to these kind of things. Someone's gonna have to fucking stop her.
Okay.
I'm gonna be further back so people have a chance.
A feather. Here we have. Oh, a little mouse. Coin.
Interesting.
What else is in here? Huh. A dagger. Very interesting. What else?
What is this
scarf?
shield
Oh, wait,
magic?
there's more. This,
Is it a bubble?
There's not a lot of scarves. Good grief. Why are these?
As you go to empty
trying to do
your
the shield
hat,
magic?
Roxanne, you
That's
feel
on my
something
toggle?
heavier begin
Oh,
to
yeah,
drop
it's
out,
an
but it's
actual, like,
stuck
bubble shield.
within the hat.
Okay.
You begin to
Thank
pop
you.
it out. As a small creature comes out from the top. Not a rabbit, per se.
Slane, you would know.
You was there.
When Rena's about to attack. When the beast comes by, it's gonna be one of the Fey beasts.
I think it's
Interesting.
See an entire chair come out of the head.
Full server? I forget the full name of it. The one that has like the ice cube. Alright, yeah, because I was randomly removed, no word, and I can't contact you.
And now, for my final act of the day. I think we have such a capable fighter such as yourself here. How about we put you up against something else? Are you ready, good sir? Perhaps. Since you've already had a rather serious fight today, how about something a bit more silly?
Painably, as you are whisked away, you are able to choose
Just so you know,
an Empire Guard or a Beast.
Guard.
Just so you know, Paint, Nomad has the model. So you'd be able to be around.
Okay, Nomad, can you play that?
Yeah, Nomad's gonna be playing it. You can stick around as Roxanne.
I'll just put her in this place. And it's specifically like a silly, over-the-top fight.
Got it.
Does it talk?
Yeah, you talk. You're a major illusion.
You there, foul cretin, criminal, witch, elf. You, amongst the drudgery. I will bring you to justice for the Empire, for it is my job.
Me and my iron fist have something to say otherwise.
Your iron fist. It is no match, simply, for that of steel.
At the end, he is going to rip your heart out.
Of course. Who would love to see me dispatch such a creature? Oh, you brigand!
Darth, can I borrow?
You rapscallion!
You and your unjust... It will not stand.
Ho ho ho! Looks like the shoe is on the other foot! Ow! And so you see. You cannot handle my amazing guardsman moves. A foul creature.
Take that. Would you...
Taste the hand of justice.
Take iron.
Oh, not the face. Stop! Fucking stop! You wouldn't dare me claw against my armor. It is thick as iron and steel put together.
Not as strong as my willpower.
The illusory head is punted towards the fountain.
Given by idea silence. Very good, very good.
Interesting.
Huh?
Very
Well,
good.
today is the end of Roxanne Regal's first show of the district. Thank you all for coming.
Woo!
And have a good night.
Roxanne! That's Roxanne the Amazing.
I do apologize for the looks. It was a thing back in the country. Might were recommended to have another type of look.
I, despite my seriousness, do have a sense of humor, Lady Reyna. My concern is if any of the upper crust were wandering through and saw that horrid display.
Fair enough.
You look around Van Holt and Rena, and with a 7, you can't see any official regal types, but some of those who are more perhaps anti-establishment were more enthusiastic during the final collapse.
I just see bright faces.
You also notice Rena was very entranced by the act.
Really? Smiling faces and what? Magic.
Well, I think that it brings something nice. Back in our home, it's something that we like to lighten up the mood.
Behind the eyes, you see a childlike innocence in Rena. It's very rare in the district.
Let me tell you something that perhaps you need to know before you stay here any longer, Lady Reyna. This place will tear people apart for the slightest of reasons.
Hmm.
Yes, Yes, I do believe the temperature.
Anhalt the shame. Are you harassing women again?
What the fuck?
I am not. I will not, and will never take that kind of slanderous accusation from anyone, even you, Brightbeard. Mind your tongue.
I need more alcohol. That show was a interesting display. Had to knock back my strongest shit just to get through it.
Lady Rena, I am glad you can find joy in...
I wanted to offer. Would you like training and teachings within the Church of Exoma? Your skills are wonderful, and I wouldn't want to try and...
I think that,
Might only be a few days out from being ready.
Great job on the show. You are quite skilled.
Thank you.
Yeah, the upper crust could use more types like you. One day. Work on your craft, and perhaps we'll see you in the upper ballroom, eh?
That would be wonderful.
Ah, of course. Dreams are meant to be pursued, though.
Frontlights. You, Lady Rena, you and the rest of the warriors. The rest of us that stayed back here have to deal with the consequences.
There you are, Oz.
Foreman.
How you coming along?
Coming along just fine.
Did you find a place to work, at least with your craft?
Well, sharing a space here with the blacksmith's daughter.
I was looking around, and I think there might be a good spot for you if you haven't been shown. You want to follow me?
Sure.
If you get enough coin, you might not need to share this space and have something of your own.
Doesn't hurt to at least share for the meantime.
Of course.
Acquiring.
From what I can tell, those who don't belong to a house, well, it gets kind of confusing. Something like this.
I mean, could potentially work, at least for a workout.
want, could probably have a door just for another way of entry. Have this place be able to be closed. You know.
That could definitely work. I mean, it depends on how much it will cost.
Something like this. It's nothing too fancy. Maybe something like 3 or 4 silvers.
Currently, I only have the one at the moment.
Do a bit more work. If you get this, you'd be able to put out more than a shared living space.
True. Just the shared areas for the meantime. I'll definitely think of looking towards this area.
If you find another, let me know. Enough space for a loom and a workbench.
Well, I will keep that in mind. Once I acquire the
sure.
needed silver, I'll come find you.
But other than business, how you getting on?
As well as one can be, for the most part.
No one's giving you trouble?
I've noticed, no. Well, we'll say that.
What do you mean?
Do not trust her for a moment. The one with the red skin, that one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, anything specifically, or just kind of a feel?
More of a feeling.
Oh,
as well as a way of putting words. And saying that she gives people a fresh start, always giving. Not everything is given for free.
I can never tell what people are thinking. Gets hazy.
If I've learned enough from what I've read, everything has a give and take. Nothing's for free.
That's fair.
Especially in this place.
That's more than fair. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's literally called the contract district. It wouldn't be a place without give and take.
That is true. But I will definitely keep this place in mind when I have the appropriate amount of silver.
I do have a work order for you.
I am willing to go.
Do you work on scrolls?
I am quite familiar with scrolls.
Good. He takes out the hefty, out of the scroll case, he takes out a hefty scroll. About the size of one you'd see from, what was it, Naruto. It's pretty thick in its binding. And it actually extends out to a bigger area to hold much more magical lettering as he kind of unfurls it. It was damaged in the recent activities with the beast. I need you to, if you know anything about magical runes or anything like that, I need the etchings to be fixed. You would see an elaborate diorama of runes and etchings and kind of like visions implanted into the scroll itself. Kind of like one of those pictures where if you stare too long at it, it starts to change. The background of the scroll's parchment morphs the more you look at it, into kind of ley lines that move around. Now this was a very cherished gift of mine from my brother, so it's a scroll of mending, both objects and people. I need you, this has helped me plenty of times to bring people back. I need you to fix it. Maybe. If you don't know about magic, find one of the other bloody folk or something.
Certainly, I've read much about it through tomes and such, but
It doesn't need to be perfect, just get a general recreation of the runes.
Interesting. Understood.
You'll see in various spots
I'll be
there's
sure.
holes, and some parts need to be etched back together, and the parchment completely. It needs to be interwoven in one continuous flow. It's how I don't know how the paper works, really. I just read some magical whatever, and it works. So,
Usually when paper is damaged, you usually have to do it from the ground up.
here's hoping I have to replace the whole damn thing. I'll give you if you fix it, I'll give you a silver tomorrow. Enough silver for a silver action, alright? I'll just fix the damn thing. I don't care how. I don't care who you need to pry. I just need it working.
Well. Understood. I'll make sure to get it to you by tomorrow then.
Thank you. Good on yours.
Of course.
I'll leave you to it. Damn present.
What is the cost of a house in the Balam district?
House in the Balam district. Any in particular? Where are you looking to move? Price is based on where and if you have influence, kind of deal.
Paintably, just asked a random question.
So, I'm getting the answer first.
Okay. If they are not of the house, it's just only a tad more expensive. But if you are of the same faction and you have influence there, it is relatively cheaper to move right on in.
All right.
So for you, for example, so for you it'd be cheaper, more like 2, because for Mountain Man, I said if you wanted to move into his workshop, it'd be like 2, just to get the paper signed for him to turn a workplace into a domicile as well. So for the temple here, or adjacent buildings, for you, relatively cheap. For someone like an entertainer from another faction, it'd be like only 1 or 2 more. It's not so much more.
Okay.
It's just, that's what is the varying difference.
So 3 to 4.
Mm-hmm. The 3 or 4 silver actions. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Understood, yeah. Electo, if anywhere, any place she'd be staying
At the very top.
Yeah.
Because that's where she conducts everything.
Because they represent how much effort you're putting in. One could feasibly wheel and deal if they really want to try risking silver actions or some kind of bargain. They could use illicit means.
Yeah.
They could corner someone into, a heated debate. They could do all kinds of things. When Darth said it depends, it's how much the player wants to put in to do it.
Yeah.
And then,
Going to be doing this.
So about 2 to 4, yeah.
No.
Exactly.
She would be trying to move into the very top and get that livable.
Mm-hmm.
But she also did send her acolytes off to do the bureaucracy bullshit. To
Okay.
get up top. Just so you're tracking.
Tracking.
And that is all I had for questions.
Yep. And the housing, if anyone asks, it does represent Darth having to make slight changes to the map. So it's kind of gated in that regard.
Yeah, I figured.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Yeah, it was just paintably as characters of the same faction of belong, so that's
Okay. 2 to 4 based on where she wants to go.
Understood. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nomad, you got all the stuff?
There's definitely holes in here in this parchment.
The pings?
Yeah.
Alright, Slane, how are you doing?
You look over the scrolls of inner
good.
fabrics, inner workings, and with your
there's a couple
educated
things that I wanted
mind,
to touch base
you
with
look
you on, if
out
that's
and you
okay.
see Van Holt
Absolutely.
intently staring at
I'll hop down with
some
you
of the
so then I can
vagrants
focus.
that are roaming around. Your attention goes back to the scroll work, and indeed, it is damaged, and yes, it can be fixed. With the intent that we're looking at, rolling. Luckily, with an 18, you feel like you can make do, not needing too many expensive materials.
Go ahead and head up.
Hmm.
Second floor.
I know exactly where to find such materials.
Oh, hello. Are you helping my...
Somehow think you have the skill to provide the necessary services.
Gonna need the house for a bit. I'm gonna have to settle a disagreement here.
This.
If you were to look here, you would see there is a big ass scroll with a bunch of arcane writing that looks in rough shape. Holes in it, but is rolled out.
You recognize it as the one the foreman used during the trek out to the chapel.
Interesting. It shouldn't take too long. It's just a simple agreement with Mr. Holt that I need to figure out.
Is that why you want me to play middleman to your bullshit again?
Yes, I do need you to play fucking middleman because I'm getting real tired of this
drunk
bullshit.
about half an hour ago.
No
and
bad.
I insulted
Present.
him as well. What am I meant to do?
Two things. How well can I copy the runes and whatnot into a bit of parchment that is here so I can have it for myself? And then secondly, where would I go to find repair? What materials will I be able to find to repair it?
I hope this won't be an in-depth discussion. I was drunk.
You look at the scroll work as you kind of rest yourself on a bench and kind of make do with what you have. The coincidental timing of your roommate needing the available space. As you go through, looking at the scroll work. In order to copy it... Oh, very lucky. DC 17 with an 18... You feel like you can easily manage, if you had time, to kind of scroll out and copy onto your own book to be referenced for later. And what was the other question?
It was, where would I find the materials to repair this? Who would I go to ask?
Well, luckily within your 18, you know it can be done. As you look around the district, there are some that are more influential with their magics. You look over to your left, and you do see Alecto. Just casually talking with a prominent magical user of illusory things. The magician of the district. In terms of scholarly types, perhaps that would be more of... What was their name? Either Vaimdry, who loves to kind of run around as a courier. They might know who to gather from. Or perhaps Maria. Maria, I don't know. She may have... introduce herself as a researcher. Maria, the purple-haired woman, may also know.
Hey, God, I
Although,
have a question.
You reason in the back of your mind that one part you'd be able to jury rig. One moment. Yes.
So you know there's like that top part of the tavern now that's all supposed to be fancy and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
How much trouble would I be if I jumped down into it?
Just jumping down?
Well, because I'm on the scaffolding.
I see you. I'm right next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can go down the floor and like make a leap, but is it watched? Like,
if you look around, not at the moment.
In I go.
Okay. You deftly drop down with a solid thunk, as you seem to be just fine. You kind of look around and you notice with the construction, yeah, it was wise to put up a bunch of staircases right next to roof case areas. You start to look around and you notice there's a lot of places you can parkour thanks to your connections. The city, at the moment, Tiberzon, is your playground, as you sit upon a very fine, fancy dining table chair. All right, returning back to it. With your high rolls, you can accomplish half of this task as you look at the people in question. You notice an elf in front of you and several elves of the district of varying kinds. A single long strand of an elven creature will help jury-rig this scroll together. Acquiring it? Well, there's plenty of ways.
Excuse me.
Yes, hello.
Yo, Pluto's a big Esha supporter. I gave her 19.
You're the one
Got a reaction.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
I see. Okay, well. I am in need of your assistance for something that I am working on.
Yes, sir.
Sitting here looking upon the drudgery that is the contract district. Everything's smooth sailing. Everything seems fine. And from this angle, you look up towards the night sky, and you notice a silhouette on that building right there. A cloaked figure, similar to yourself, locks eyes with you, and then leaps to the chimney over to the left. And whoever was there scurries through the rooftops.
Yeah, you know, where we was doing the whole water shenanigans, and I think it's a little interesting.
You think on it for a moment and you can surmise there's more merchants in the district, more mercenaries, more customers, more coin, more crime.
Thank you for your assistance. I will show you my organization system that while I'm staying there, so you know not to touch certain things. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Is it for the
alchemistry, or not the alchemistry of the organization within the store.
Yes, for my section with tailoring.
I don't believe I touched anything of yours, but if you do any leather work, I might have. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That I will get back to you to show you a bit of organization that I do, so you know what needs to be put in certain areas.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll mainly be in this shop.
May I know your name? I'm sorry.
Oz. My name is Oz.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Oz.
Not a knight, just Oz.
The strange tailor scurries off without a second glance, as he was very intent on looking upon your hair. Perhaps you had done something right today. Perhaps it was just formatted in such the right way. A smile creeps on your face as you see the people of the contract district are much nicer than what came before. As you clamber up the smith's shop, you feel the heat of the forge inviting you. It's safe here. It's comfortable here. What a time to be alive, you think?
Black.
No. That would ruin the wine. Oh yeah, no. But you know what is good with milk is tea.
See, yeah, if I was a cat, my beverage of choice would be milk with a nice, cold beer.
Did you find Mr. Von Holt?
No, so I'm just going. The town screaming his name.
If I charged through this town screaming his name, I think I'd go crazy.
I've come for you, Van Holt.
I wouldn't
I
say
don't
that
think
out
that's a good
loud.
idea. Silas.
What? You're just here for a meeting.
I would agree.
All of you here down below in the tavern, here above you, a small animal, much like that of a cat, impacts the kind of like the roof curtain. As Tavern Keep, you realize it launches itself up to the upper platform where there's more fancy seating, and it makes itself comfortable upon the railing. Meow. A single cat launches itself. It looks upon you as you feel footfalls coming from within the tavern. Rolling. Well, Tiber, what do you do?
I'm on the list.
He could have just asked to,
As he speaks the words with a 14, his confidence reigns true. Silas?
Next time you could just ask to come through, and I would let you through.
I did. You didn't notice me.
Oh, okay, then my bad. Alright.
Yeah, I'm a paying patron of this place, so I'm allowed up here.
There's a cat in it.
No. What I want to do is get out of here, so if you can let me out, please.
Oh, sure.
Vaimdri, from your sight, you saw the cat inch away from you and flee across the many woodworks.
Not again. You have a cat problem, by the way. Don't know how that happened.
I want a cat. I'm gonna go find that.
Oh, the cat ran off.
Ah.
What were you gonna do with the cat? cat.
I was gonna eat it.
Jam present.
Hello. Small question.
Yeah.
So, Paws's character used their silver action to for Niccolo to make them the trick shoes.
Okay.
For them, the retractable heels. Do I need a roll for making that because they spent their action, or is it just because they spent their action on a service? Is it just auto
let me
succeeding for them?
Hey, Darth.
Yeah, because I told them it could be done in 30 minutes since they spent the
Yes, my
silver
man.
action.
Pause used a silver action for Niccolo to make them trick shoes. Do they need a roll to see if they succeed, or is it guaranteed?
I'd say it's guaranteed.
Because someone used an action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say
Okay.
it's guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. For these purposes, it is a guarantee if another player crafts what the person needs.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if I'm crafting for myself, then it's rolled for.
Yeah, you're like pushing yourself to making something very cool. This encourages players to kind of use it on each other and just kind of build rapport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood. I will now RP making spring-loaded heels.
Hell yeah. Good shit. Are these cartoon spring shoes? What's going on?
No, they want they want retractable heels
Oh.
so they can put them in sports
That's
mode.
right. Okay, yeah. No, we're good.
The sports mode heels.
All right, make these like Healy Crocs. You got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although, you could add wheels to said heels. Just saying.
I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna tell them that he added it as I was struck by inspiration.
They could roll down the cobble streets without locomotion and just.
With your approval, DM. I
Hell yeah. Or roll down a hill. Fuck it. Reinvent the wheel on heels.
Perfect. Tiny little wheels.
Yep. Ink and Tech. How does it work? It's just 90s
At this point,
fucking
this is-
Spencer's gift shop items.
At this point, I've yet to use anything I've yet to use ash in any of my mechanisms.
Really?
People have asked for simple shit.
Okay.
Yeah, because like the incan stuff is like a magic energy source.
Right.
I've yet to need any magic energy for like the small.
You wait,
spring-loaded
man.
stuff
Someone's gonna want a
people ask for.
pneumatic power fist. Someone's gonna want like some
I'm
crazy
waiting
bullshit.
for a noble. So I mentioned to Pause that like one of the things he can make is like a wind-up automaton that'll sing and dance, or like
Or
play
a
music.
power
and I'm
suit.
like, I'm waiting for
Sure.
Yeah,
Why
I'm waiting for a noble to come down and want like the Turkish chess player.
Yeah.
Or
Alright.
like one of those birds that tweets.
Yeah, as the foreman, I'll come ask you for the Nikola Tesla armor suit. Like fucking just powered by coils and just, that's what I'll ask for.
I was thinking of making Archimedes screws for the mine so that they can drain water.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. Well,
because that's a real fuck. Again, it's a real mechanism but it doesn't need incan tech, so it's like
right. So now we need to start thinking on some shit from like Arcane, and think of like Magitech
how do you-
inventions,
versions of these things.
I'm sure we can cook up some crazy bullshit.
Hell, could just make the little bird that sings and flies for the noble actually fucking leave you perch with magic.
Or dude, look no further. BioShock. Let's just start making some infusion-based equipment.
Yeah.
I want tonics, man. I wanna feel alive. I wanna jam it into
Sadly,
me.
I'm not the guy to make those.
Right.
That's cracked dwarf.
But no, you make the housing armor or some part of it to be able to accept it. That's how it all works, man. Good shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Nomad.
Yes.
Stealth contract? Question mark? For the last event for the day?
Yeah.
We got every factions thing through.
I guess we didn't execute people, but that's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I feel like Sidero got a good enough amount of things. Actually, instead of it being a contract, Valdis needs some things.
I did the dweller thing today.
Oh?
Yep. I went down. I kind of like teased to them, hey, you feel a large like scratching. Actually, head down.
Yeah.
Because that lands in a moment.
Yeah.
I told them like, hey, you feel like scratching beneath the ground. They're like, okay. So they went down to their secret hidey hole. And I had the dweller kind of like undulate beneath the ground and spoke to them briefly.
Mm-hmm.
I gave them a very cryptic message and a riddle and kind of left it there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I at least want to do one event that startles the people.
Okay.
So
do you want to play as a
I
thief
feel like
or have Slayan play
I
as
think
someone?
a thief with a good amount of stuff
Mhm.
that would be useful for Valdis, and this would be the supply run instead of it being like a contract.
Okay.
What
do you want?
We'll kind of be motioning Valdis people to go after them because they'll be going along the roofs and everything like that.
I did throughout the day just mention to people there's one this like you say this throughout the day 10 times now to 10 different people. I just told them there's someone lurking on the rooftops. Just running around. So I'm glad it paid out. Yeah, there's just a thief on the roof. If you want to play them, cool.
I'll play them now, I guess.
I'll tell the Valdis people. So you don't want to contract. Do you want to lead them somewhere? Where are you going? Where are you starting? Where are you ending up?
I want for me to be shown to Corvo like he looks up at me in motion that you might need to get a few of his men to help corner them.
Okay. And do you want to take it from there if they do?
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
They'll be doing my improv stuff and good chase.
Yep. If you want to spawn somewhere high up because people don't look up, I will let them know if he's within eyesight. So let me try to find where they are. Let me see. I remember he did jump to he already jumped to the tavern, the fancy tavern thing. So he already did that. Let me teleport to him.
Let me try to find a good thief model, first of all.
I need to do a roll first. But yeah, find a thief. One sec. Damn present.
Oh. Well, Nomad, I have acquired the lock of elven hair.
You did?
So.
Slayin. It was you.
Yep, it was her.
Okay. Very good.
Yep, it was her.
How'd you get it?
I simply asked and like went,
What?
hey, this is for a project.
What?
For the
Cyan. He just asked for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Cool.
Hey, sometimes just like, hey.
Just kidding. You're amazing. Thank you. Dude, Emily's a bro. For life. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck,
Yeah.
man. Must be that
All right.
natural mystery homeless man riz. Alright. So, with that said,
Alright.
let's give a roll. I'll give it a DC 10.
Okay.
What the fuck?
It was bad,
Well,
wasn't it?
You go to work, the scrolls, kind of weave it around, and as you intricately place it within the scroll, very gently, with your tools, and as you go to line it up, parts of the scroll begin to automatically fix itself, as if the hair magically is a catalyst that begins to etch some of the parchment back together. With a 19, it's half restored. Yeah.
Wow.
Leave some for the rest of us, but
I don't know why I'm getting such good rolls. What the fuck?
it's your calling. You're doing great.
I guess so. But so
The
it is
other half you would
halfway
the other half you kind of look around, and there are magical people or of magical affinities walking around the district. Merely having them maybe inspecting it would help. Or perhaps a merchant who walks on by might know of some fine materials to work with. Alright. I did a roll, so now I'm gonna look for Maldus.
Where is he currently right now?
It's either coincidental or a direct impact.
Him and Paws are in a meeting with Van Holt, so currently they're inside. I can say that they hear a disturbance above them if you want to parkour on these like wooden things in the street.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
They're like Van
do
Holt's
that real
place. So they're in the
Van
middle.
Holt's place.
Yep. So if you drop
got you.
down, I can't. Yeah.
Give me a second. Oops. Give me a second. That was bad.
That was
Goodness, it won't let me drop
close,
there.
Darth. That was so close. It's okay. You can cheat with no clue.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
All right. On your call, I'll alert them to a presence. You ready?
What floor are they on?
They're on the first floor, so they're way down.
Got it. Yeah, the alert presence upstairs as if someone came off of his balcony. A trap was
Actually,
set off. Say that. Say that a trap was set off
Okay, yeah.
near his balcony.
All right, I'll let them know.
To tell you the honest truth, Zahn, if anyone else other than you was telling me, I would think they were crazy. No, I haven't heard anything about this.
And you'll see as she
Those
goes up
of you
to the rope
here
to the top part.
feel and hear, especially you, Van Holt, springs as and very like metal wire tripping as if a trap for your balcony has just been hit. You all race to the top floor, and as you inspect, there is a bit of movement from the curtain as if something was just here. You go to look at around you, rolling. Tiber, you recognize a few leather footfalls above you, but on the outside.
Look up, Vano.
Down here, you hear several shots fired, as if one were shooting at something moving across. Rolling. With a 19, you feel as one of your shots had connected.
Something up there. Which
You notice there was a masked figure, but gone now, as you look around.
Oh, I swear, the other day I thought I saw someone up above. But
you can make a snare trap, correct?
Another shot rings out, rolling.
Get down there. Go now.
With a 3, the shot goes wide. You know, if you mean to take the man, it needs to be fast, and it needs to be on foot. The chase is on.
Get down there now.
The two of you reasonably think you could drop down and roll. Yes.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Thing I actually wanted them to chase.
Y'all can either try here or along the causeway.
Go down that way. I got the other one.
Okay, rolling. For you, easily with a 19. It's a leap of faith. Pause. You see Maria deftly drop with a leap of faith down into the haywork, and you notice the figure.
Drop down and
Yep.
roll.
Okay. You go to roll, and you roll your ankle with a 3. You see them upon the Balaam temple. The water is murky and sludgy as you wade through. You see Maria has gone down. Oh, you can use that. I got you. Summon. Bam. See if it works. I summon thee. Motherfuck. That's okay. Turn on, change to DM and do the no clip. Just very briefly. And you're able to double jump and move you. And then double jump again, and then you're good.
Just let them know that the lower ramps are better. Lower ramps.
No. Unfuck yourself. My God, why?
And then you're able to turn back to player. You look around and you see the lower ramps make better.
Just so you know, the lower ramps over here.
Over here.
I'm fucking stuck, God.
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
Double mic. As you head up to the top, you see them along.
Fucking stuck again.
Feel free to just no clip across all the way.
Hold on. I'd say just go all the way. Just keep going until you reach them.
Perfect. You throw it. She lowers her hat. But you hear the footfalls as she goes further on.
You see the creature run more to the right on the causeway. With an 8, you hastily make your way.
This is the worst fucking bruise of my life.
You see they go to clamber up and climb. Rolling. With a 17, Tiber takes aim and lets out a shot. Single shot. The shot wings the creature. A single dagger is thrown. With a 13, it just barely bounces off the shoulder.
If you know what's good for you, you'll drop it.
The masked figure uses a rapier and goes in to engage into melee. As you go to dodge and splash water with the 7, you're left with a few cuts.
Stop! Just need one more barrel. Come on.
Rolling. The shot goes out. It is superficial with a 7.
That's my last one. All right, then.
Steel flashes against leather with a 4. With a single swipe from the rapier and a stab into your chest.
DM?
Yes.
She's going to attempt to use the rune she just got today to form a type of mana blade in her hand.
Luckily enough, it works just well with a 16. The magic coalesces around your form. Maria comes towards you, begins to engage in melee with a magical blade. And with a 20, you are disarmed.
I'm leaving with this cargo.
Hold it.
A single gun is pointed towards your head, and a single magical blade looks to impale you.
Don't try it. I'll blow your fucking head off. Give us the package, whatever you were trying to get, and come in quietly.
No, man.
Yes.
Flash.
All right. Well, with a 7 and a 3, they are indeed blinded for the moment. Players, what do you do? As a flash rolls out.
Corvo's gonna try and let out a shot as they're doing it.
All right. And
Should we try to
Maria?
attempt to jump into the water over there?
She was gonna pull up her shield if anything was thrown, but that's probably not gonna block any flash, so... Maria's
Understood.
blinded.
Yeah. Well, luckily for you, nothing crazy comes your way. And yes, you are both flashed. With a 17, Thief, he was aiming quite correctly, and a shot into your torso rings out as you go to try to jump into the waters. Blood starts to muddy the waters as you two are blinded, a radiating heat searing your eyes.
Fucking flash powder!
Nomad strength roll if she's able to jump towards the river over there.
Well, at the moment, with a 5, you try to clamber up, and it's difficult. You start bleeding out with the attempt. Damn present.
I was attempting interference of just bonking him with my card.
Okay, hold on. Yep. So you're bonking him with the card?
Try again.
Okay. Well, it's a 17, so you are dead on. Okay, Darth.
Roll advantage for Europe trying to grab what blinded.
All right, with a 6 and a 2, it's very tough to grab onto you, but luckily from down below, a single card, illusory card, is thrown, and with a 17, knocks into your head, dazing you. The both of you descend onto the creature in the water and manage to take hold of them.
Don't let them drown!
You see that they're briefly stunned by light magic.
Knock them out, Blanco! I'll disarm them! Do it!
A single large cube is dislodged in the head momentarily.
I hope that worked. I've never tried hitting someone in the head with, like...
That's great and all, but I'm bleeding out.
But luckily, with a natural 20, you did just enough not to kill them.
Tell them about the package and that they might need to take it for themselves. A lot of supplies to be able to help their medical. And
you see, attached to their form is a lot of supplies as you go to carry them back. You figure if you turn them in, who knows what they'll be taking. Alright. Darth, I'll allow you to explain what is that.
So,
And,
Roxanne, your single card that you threw seemed to work. You were dead on accurate.
With how pissed Von Holt seemed about the situation, I imagine it's something. of
You don't hear any more
importance.
shooting, the both of you. So, Roxanne, it worked.
Hopefully, they were able to
now, I
do
wonder
take care
what
of
the
it.
odds of me being able to use a spell to get back.
With a 7, it's going to be very harsh. You're not going to like it. You're going to be feeling the pain for the rest of the day. But you're able to quickly patch it up with a 7.
You both managed to gather what supplies you can and look at your own wounds that may need tending, and you carry the figure along.
Where do they get down from here? Get this person to Van Holt.
Well, let's figure out a way down. That isn't going to kill any
You
of
look
us.
around and you see several concerned civilians, that of Roxanne, who aided you. More down below.
That's gonna break our fucking backs, but it might be the only one.
Oh. Yeah, we're too far away from the straw. So that's out of the question.
You know of a single levitating mage within
The river is down
district,
below.
and there is the river.
There's boundary of the river as well.
Although the river means you'll have to be climbing up, not down.
We're gonna break bones if we do that, but it might be the best one.
You all right up there?
Get Vaimdry.
Vaimdry. Right, on it.
This might seem like a rather insane solution to people, like overly convoluted mechanisms. But why don't we just get a fucking ladder?
Do we have a long enough ladder?
Hey, how was your day?
It was good.
Hell yeah.
You would know, with Nicolo that
Good
there's
shit.
some ladders.
If you have any
within
more
Blam.
stuff going on, we got maybe 10 or 20 more minutes.
Nah, I think I've got everything. I know a lot of people are have filtered out. I think I got my
Hey,
what I
thanks
need
for
to get
coming.
done. Yeah.
It was a joy to have you here, okay? I'll give you more stuff next time.
Yeah. I just need to I need to figure out
Hell yeah. We'll
what
get
I
there.
have and stuff, so
Mm-hmm.
yep.
We're gonna make it a good one. I'll see you in a bit.
How long he would last.
I've seen you levitate before. Can you do that on people?
The two of us can work together.
Damn present.
That's what we're looking for.
I can just cast Featherfall.
I can provide power to both of you.
What I think happened.
How many people?
That'll work.
Fine, you've got it handled. I'm gonna
Come here,
DM?
Present.
Nicolo has 3 spell charges. He's using. How many would he need to use to get them down with Featherfall?
About one for each.
Give Vaimdry something to do as well.
All right.
Electo is going to cast a blanket underneath. in case
Although
of
you feel like for all of you, you would need 3 casters in total.
I have a feeling we're going to need more.
I think what you need to do.
Come.
Oh, okay.
If you would like
You
to
need
help
3
me in
casters
casting
first.
Featherfall,
The 3 of you begin to raise your means of casting, rolling. A 12 for Electo, a 7 for Nicolo, and for Vaimdry, a natural 20. As both of you release your magics into the air, it seems those who are natural pay off. For all of you, you feel the magic swirling in their wands, and all you need is a leap of faith.
I'll go first.
Ladies first.
Thought so.
Coming down first to all of you. Luckily, With a natural 20, you make it out just fine, Maria. With a 14, the cloaked figure manages to make it okay. With a 7, Tiber, you make it halfway into the forge. Continue.
Yeah.
Set him down there, Miss Blanco.
You feel your boot sparking a bit.
Well, luckily we have an answer for that. Adrenaline works wonders if you happen to stick it into an open wound.
You see the body react, and if they weren't conscious yet, they are now.
Good evening, my friend. You must be new to the district. Otherwise, you would not have done what you did. Very stupid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rosenda Van Holt, and as far as you're concerned, I am the law here. And you were stupid enough to try and sneak into my open balcony, you little rat. So, I'm going to give you one chance to tell me why you did that, or you're going to find out what happens when I press this trigger.
Thief, you feel a certain heat radiating from the cane.
Rolling. With a 15, he's here more in shock rather than anything else. He's gathering up some muster to try to think of to speak.
Damn present. Damn present.
I'm going to count down from 5.
Can I get a roll? See if I took an injury while facing her?
I'll give you 2.
She's technically unskilled fighter versus whatever their level is.
Well, thank God for luck. With a 19 and natural 20. You did not sustain lasting damage.
There's my good rolls for the day.
There you go.
Thank you.
Tiber, have you been rolled for injuries?
The chest wound, and then he just drank a regenerative from him.
Okay. Well, for the chest wound...
Yeah, he's been treated.
Oh, he's been treated, good.
Rolled a 7 for the chest wound. Yeah.
Okay. In terms of medicine, a 13 should suffice.
One of the minor ones.
It's your trinket. Your
You look at the thief laying down on the ground, and Van Holt clearly taking his pound of flesh. After realizing what just went on, you feel lucky that this fate was not you, as a single shot goes into the arm. If circumstances were different, maybe you'd be there. Maybe in another life.
Alright, this is not let you die yet.
Never better.
Death is far too kind for someone like that.
I am sorry. There is no mercy to be found from you, friend.
I'll just take your ability to move.
Let this be an
Be
example
left alive.
to all others like you.
Legs, fill you, arms, damn you. An acolyte will come collect you.
Mr.
I
Zond.
wonder just how long it lasts.
Electo, do you cast a spell?
I owe you a debt of
Yes,
gratitude.
she's
it would seem.
killing the ability to move.
Very well done.
Okay, rolling. All of you here see Electo graciously moving her arms in such a way. In the gestures and the maneuverings of spellcasting, it finally pays off with somatic grace. With a natural 20, the thief is completely paralyzed.
I have a few holes and we want to fill up if we want questions answered.
The only thing that moves, you see, Electo, are the eyes. Those are always left alone to their devices, but they tell more than a story to
No,
you.
man. She's
Yes.
gonna try to do a small thing to bite her own tongue, if possible.
Oh, good. Well, Electo, I'll let you play with this. With a 19, you notice the jaw moving ever so slightly. The two of you see Electo clearly taking matters into her own hands. The mouth is stuffed, as it cannot be dealt with in their own undoing.
I put you at leave to question them, son. If it so
No,
tickles your fancy.
And with this, the thief is completely subdued.
They should be taken into Sodero custody, Vandal. Under your questioning, guys. They're a thief. Nothing more, nothing less.
I am the inflicted party, aren't I?
Though we'll have to patch up
Once
their
we're
wounds.
done with the questioning, I do want them back.
We'll see if they live through the experience, won't we, friend? Rickness.
I'll still take the body.
Call the guards, why don't you?
You do recognize as this size and height of a creature was just galloping upon the temple roof.
You took a book from me. I'll be sure that while you are in Sir Dilla hands, one of my best will come pay you a visit. Have fun. Ta-ta. The guards will get you soon enough.
Rectus, you go to lift the creature up and they are completely limp in their devices.
Over shoulder.
They need to give them explosive to prevent them from actually.
As you look around and you see what looks like to be a cloaked individual being hauled away. Still breathing, but completely limp, as if paralyzed from head to toe. Yes.
Could I get a roll to see if that was the form of paralysis caused by a concoction or by magic?
Rolling. Well, Oz, you consider yourself a very knowledgeable man, and very fortuitous that you saw traces of magic flowing off of their body with a 19. Just a
Thank you very
man
much.
that
I'm
can't
just rolling
fail.
hot.
Yep.
I rolled nothing below a 10.
Yep.
The only person I was on top of them at that point was Electo.
You look around and you see, oh yes, that is Electo's magic. The same tint of green that comes from death magic.
Good stuff.
Something
Slane, how's it going?
paralyzed the man as if he were a corpse. Nothing more.
Is good. I was gonna come in for one last moment as that apprentice and inquire what happened. But
Yeah.
I did one last thing.
You know that when Balaam deals in death magic,
But I'll run it by y'all.
it's very
once,
serious when they do
Yeah.
implement it.
Absolutely.
Usually reserved
We're done with
for
all major
the more
major
serious of
events.
cases.
That was a big one of the night. God, no, that looked so cool. Going all across the rooftops and fighting along the waterways.
Yeah, when we fix the roofs.
Yeah, when we fix the roofs. Listen, I was able to fix a few.
The river thing went okay. It was the other shit. I just had him
Yeah.
go no clip.
Yeah.
As you go to look around, the magic fades. You see Emily from before, continuing her work.
And let me see our schedule right now. We got Balaam, we got Valdis, we got Raynor, we got Exelma. Maria went
we
through
get a
their
full
thread.
house?
Roxanne. Well, as far as modules, we got everything done besides the executions. So I feel like we need to get that. We need to get that done with tomorrow or next session because Magnolia is gonna have their trial as well.
Okay. Wait, the trial? Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah.
Jaro did another test of a blood sample, I think. Or he was just looking at it to see if it was
Yeah.
tainted.
Let's move down. Slane's about to go in and talk. Or I'll move Slane down. There you go.
Jaro did another look over with the blood, so I don't it's weird that it's he has two different samples now because he split them.
Yeah.
I would have had it be it's all one, but
yeah.
It's up to you how that goes.
Blood samples of what?
Rictus's blood before he was injected with he drank the paralytic. So Magnolia was trying to make it look like he was paralyzed from your bullet.
Yeah.
Because Magnolia went in there and changed up the vials.
Yeah.
So she rolled high, so I think it's what's up?
No matter, the evidence is gonna show, and plus she's gonna get sponsoring. So
yeah, so we keep her alive.
He's gonna what is it?
Yeah, what's up?
She's gonna be in trial because of the evidence that he brings on, and she's going to get consequences. This is her one, I guess, warning, right?
Yeah.
Because everyone gets a warning.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. And then she will be let go by the upper echelon.
And we can hint to the players that they have an inkling, but she's let go, so there's tension.
Yeah, who to trust?
Yes. I think I need to reload the map because
I'm liking seeing these unlikely pairs talking.
I might have to rejoin because shit ain't working again.
Yeah, yeah, you good.
Here's where your leather.
Rogan, you good man? You just been flying around.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just taking a break.
Taking a break? Yeah, I know. This roleplay can do shit. So
Yeah, I'm taking a break. I'm probably gonna call it here. I've already ended my stream.
just to let you know, yeah, all the big events for today are done.
Yeah, I ended my stream a little bit ago. Only reason I showed back up is because every motherfucker was out on my porch. I was like,
Oh,
what the fuck?
absolutely. Like that's where it ended up. Yeah, but thank you for coming along, man. This episode was very much catered to the other half. So, episode 3 is going to be a nice little roundup of everything. So, glad to have you along.
Yeah, I'm just kind of poking around, seeing what people are up to.
Oh, and there's already a lot going on, which is great.
Mm-hmm. Smile. Anyway.
Smile. Anyways, yep. It's good having you, Rogan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna troll around, invisible.
Yeah. I'm putting you back up, so mute yourself.
I mean, it's obvious he was up to some shady business, but like, they just asked me to climb up there.
The thief.
Oh well, ain't my fucking problem. They're with the guards now. Sucks to be them.
The guards and perhaps
You're gonna have to discuss that with them.
Oh, I will. I will.
I keep getting put in these combat situations with no weapons.
Well, man.
It's so fucking funny.
Go for the rails.
Yeah,
and
my
go for the throat.
my entire thing is like my fists are my weapons. I'm monk build right now.
Well, almost like the nose. You'll kill someone.
Dude, you got the thief.
Yes, and they are now crippled horribly.
Jesus Christ. Good shit.
She's this is a monster.
Listen.
Oh yeah, this is a monster.
We stan Electa, okay? It's okay.
No. That's wonderful, I assure you.
What? It's fine. Don't you want to be paralyzed from like the head down and just to not have to care about anything?
Feel everything.
Oh, that too?
You want to be
Yeah.
completely with a big strong woman looming over you.
Yeah, don't you want to be Lady Demetresk? Come on.
No.
What the fuck?
That's not my thing.
Diagnosis. So I imagine the alchemists might also
Damn
become
present.
interested once I start.
Ah, DM, hello.
Hello.
So, I now have the Heelys, and I wanted to see if the DM wanted to roll for how well the first go goes.
Oh, fuck. Across these wooden floors? Or down the railing if you wanted to do a cool grindy deal.
The railing? Oh,
yeah.
100%.
Okay, well.
I give you this permission to do a dangerous trick in my workshop.
You realize very
If you
cool
want to break
dudes
your
are
neck on my
watching,
stairs, I've already-
Maria, as you look around.
You've already paid me, so if you break your neck on the fall,
Yeah, user problems.
it's user error at that point. Or you can go the safe route. Up to you.
Well, I'll go the safe route. I'll go right into this for now. Maybe next
Very
time I'll go down your railing. No, I'm joking. I don't feel like dying.
Well then.
Should I keep a feather fall ready just in case again?
I think I should be fine. It's right there.
Oh, okay.
So, DM,
Yep.
how's this gonna go?
Alright, well. You go and you prepare yourself. You got your wheelie heels on, or your heely wheels. And you go and...
Don't forget to click the heels. Don't forget to click the heels to actually bring them out.
Inventor reminds you to simply click them to activate as you go for a walking and then running start.
Hey, Nomad, I gave a hint of the dweller, but throughout the water, just like here, I did the raid
After a
noise
couple
while
steps,
the
you
water
click
was
them
kind
together
of like
and begin to
shifting,
slide,
and then it
rolling.
calmed.
You have confidence in your ability. With a 7, you roll your wheelie heels and start to trip. But, Famedry, do you assist?
Yeah.
Okay. With a 12, you are somehow able to get right back onto balance. And you make your way. And you continue like this for a good 10 seconds.
Oh no. How does one turn? How do you turn? How do you stop it, actually?
A single impact into the corner. With the 6, you can see Maria's face is a bit red.
Sorry, I should have specified. If you wish to turn,
Hey, Darth.
you simply drop your foot
What up,
down
fam?
and pivot off of it.
When you can you
And then lift it
teleport to
again.
me?
Yes.
Hi, I'm here.
Because it lets you push off again as well.
Fuck.
Those are cool though. I didn't mean
There
to
was
miss
a there was
that.
a
I just
stick
kind of, like,
in
when I
this
recovered, I kind of
oven,
turned and I didn't
and when I
expect
picked
to.
it up, it launched me into space and then under the sewage.
Well, are you happy with the
And I don't know.
retractable
The
heel?
stick's gone now.
fuck.
This thing?
I don't see anything there now.
That's crazy.
I
So
went
it's
so
local,
far
understood.
Yeah, there was
I need to add a sync thing to that. Understood. Thank you.
Do you grab it and just lift it up fast?
By all means, do return.
You'll be the first on my list.
Did it launch you?
Do not. I can
No,
make.
here.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, it threw me.
Damn present.
Okay.
Just
There is a arcane lock here.
That's
By
Got you.
Mountain Man. I want to determine how strong it is by just, simply looking at it while I'm waiting here.
Well, let me go ask.
Honestly, whims and ideas I've had for small trinkets and gadgets to help these guild contracts, or at least for the people going on them. I have no interest in going back out to the contract assistance.
Hey,
Terrible experience.
Nicolo, quick question. How strong is your
Yes.
arcane lock on your door?
He uses a spell slot every day for it.
Okay. Very good.
So it's one spell slot.
You look at the lock and you can reason with an 8. It's potent enough. It takes up a spell slot of a caster per day. Just to maintain it. Yes.
The lock was undone, so these two could be let in.
Oh, understood. At the moment, the lock is not active.
I find that hard to believe.
I just don't want to do anything to make you more upset, sir.
Van Hall. Figured out exactly what they were trying to take from you.
Yes, as a matter of fact. And they're lucky, as I said, I didn't beat them to death right there.
What did they take?
It's not important right now. I have it back, and that is all that matters. What does matter right now is you need to know. I heard something in the water again. Despite
Maybe
the fact of
two.
the hole. And you were going to tell me when.
I just heard it.
Until we meet again.
Until then, farewell.
He's free if you were looking for.
I was looking for you.
Oh.
I've been very busy.
Well,
Mainly to do with something I have to complete with the foreman, and I think you might have some abilities that I might need to complete.
understood. Ramji, if you make yourself in known what
Go clean yourself out, and make sure any of your people are out tonight to mind the water.
Sorry, I've been walking around everywhere. Sounds like I grew up in a barn or something.
You see him pull out this big ass scroll, something like from.
Damn present.
Hello. Nomad, just letting you know, I will be seeking out the foreman shortly.
Understood. I'll
Yep,
be
I
out
have the
in
2 silver now.
about 5 minutes. Yeah.
Repair
Damn present.
themselves. Ah, it's the scroll time.
Hmm.
Nomad.
Maria, you look upon and you see a massive scroll laid out, and it is the very same that the
Often
foreman
in
had
5
used for
minutes.
mending. Looking upon the parchment, it's damaged in some areas, and the runes are kind of ruined in places as well. You figure, with the help of your cube, you'd be able to fashion a way to fix the scroll. Although, just because it's fun, players, if you wish, because it is in your hands, and I trust you, and it's fun, this is your one chance to alter the scroll before it is finished.
You said this was a simple scroll of mending, right?
This is not a simple scroll. This is a scroll of ultimate mending.
Mending
oh,
of things and people.
Of objects and people.
Yeah.
The very same he used to fix one of the people on the chapel mission. You both realize he doesn't really know how his shit works, but this is just an opportunity if you wanted to alter the thing or restore it back to its original intent.
It's definitely fixable. With a bit of time and knowledge. But I can tell that this is a very intricate scroll just in and of itself. No one besides you or I would probably even know what this is. If they weren't told.
I was the only person he delivered it to and told me about. And no one else has seen it.
Well, would you just like it fixed to its normal state? Is that it?
Back to
Because
its
some of these rooms
original.
are destroyed.
Yes, I did notice that. I would suggest to put it back to the way it was without any mishaps. I will not have the foreman coming after my ass and then theoretically your ass as well. If it is
Fair enough.
fucked up.
Well, then you wouldn't mind if there was a guard around. I think
God is still present.
I see there is.
God is still here.
I'm going to attempt with their help to fix the scroll, but at the same time, I'm going to attempt to discreetly allow my Runix cube to try and transcribe some of these runes.
Okay.
Which can have bad feedback on my body, as has been displayed.
I see. What are you looking to gain from the transcription?
It doesn't need to be a full thing. She's
Mhm.
just since it's mending, she's looking at what runes are used for mending. She can't gain anything else today, but
okay.
In the study of what runes work, what figure, how they're oriented and stuff like that, studying it.
Oh, I see. The both of
Just
you.
attempting
Okay.
to
Very good. I mean, what?
gain that knowledge.
All right. Understood. Well, luckily, you're next to the god of rolls for tonight, and that'd be Oz. You go to
I've had
study.
nothing but low rolls except for when he.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm
Had
rolling
like
hot today.
4 19s and 18s.
Yep.
I'll take one of those.
Well, we'll see. You go to look at the scroll work, and yes, you could use your Runix cube to kind of put parts of it back together. You see, as you activate the artifact, they swirl around, and you see the scroll begin to magically start fixing itself. The artifact starts to do its job. With a 16, it is mended as you go through. And for the process of actually fixing it, as you go through, there's one part that seems jumbled. You use the cube to try to untangle a nasty web. And as you do, the scroll begins to glow brighter. Well, the runes start to move back to where they need to be.
Good. Okay.
And as you go to move them, you see 2 or 3 of them glow red as they snake into your fingers.
Oh, that's.
I feel like electricity. Your hand is numb as you try to get rid of it. Feedback crawls up your arm. With a 3, you are injured with a severe mana burn. For now, Oz, you see black lines across Maria's left arm, crawling up as if towards her heart. And she kind of stands here in pain. Luckily, you were here to
Great,
mitigate the
convenient timing
situation.
for this guy to see it.
You look off to your left, and you see what looks like to be a heavily armored knight of sort. Knight rolling. With a 17, he recognized the effect as mana burn. Very severe. You grasp at your arm and it hurts. Your cube manages to transcribe what it can with a 10. It's partial.
Nomad,
Present.
could I get a roll to see what the cube was doing? To possibly see that they were transcribing?
Counter roll. Well, I'll leave this to pause.
Nomad, I would like you to do a quick DMing.
A 7 versus a 3.
To Urif.
What do they see?
That the man almost scanned him
Are you
As if
attempting to figure
he kind
out
of knew what
in
he
any way,
was.
like magically or anything like that, or are you just looking?
In a sense, a bit of magic. Trying to understand what the cube is doing and trying to transcribe the runes.
So, upon doing so, you can tell that the cube is glowing in a way to like. You can tell that it almost looks as if the cube is pulling runes in toward itself, as if absorbing them, but not actually doing so. More in a magical sense in your mind rather than physical. But as you're doing so, since we both didn't get very high rolls, you still get that information, but upon that, the cube jumps in front of me as if pulling away from you.
Kind of adding on to that. For a moment, Oz, your eyes light up as if to scan. Normally it's obfuscated by the hood, and you're not sure, Maria, if it's just light that came from the scroll, or if that Oz himself may have magical affinities. It's very strange.
Well, that wandering knight decided to give you something for your mana burn.
Do you mind twisting the cork off? Kinda can't use one left.
You see it's a container meant to be a salve. It's a type of oil that's to be applied.
Does that happen every time you use that thing?
Not every time. It depends on how advanced the runes are.
But no matter.
Yep.
The scroll is fully repaired then?
It is. You'd be able to turn it in.
In that case.
What a day.
Just the man I wish to see.
Is that so?
Yes. Productive day, and I have your 2 silver.
Oh, that's good.
If you do ever need my help again in the future, do just
Alright. Yeah, she'll do just fine. I need you to... you can use this here.
Miss Blanco.
Need you to sign.
On the dotted line, yes?
Yes, it's to reclassify your
You watch 'em right
workspace
out
as
the
a
full
domicile.
title.
Yep. Oh, that's might as well have like 12 names.
Oh, that's a lot of names.
Woman.
Yes. Good evening. Oh, you would all see a large scroll, much like that from the series like Naruto. It's very thick. It's very hefty. I see. You got it working.
Fully repaired, along with the runes and parchment, so it is going to work as intended.
He goes to unfurl it, and you would see a myriad of runes dancing across in various symbols that kind of mesh together. When you look upon it,
where you can go
Niccolo, and I believe it's, there you go, Vaimdry. You would see it's similar to those
you would do that through
books that the more you
or
look at it, the
Silas.
more it changes. The background kind of dances and magically fixes
I'm trying to
itself.
find.
Session.
I'm trying to find their
Those who are
characters
magically
right now.
inclined, notice is a scroll of ultimate mending.
Ava's still in.
Able
this
to fix
is-
both objects
Oh, there's
and
Yeah,
creatures.
Ava's
Oh.
passed out in a corner.
Ava, please.
She was evie.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Consider a favor from me.
Very well.
Good on you. Another silver for you, pal.
Is that what you needed Maria for?
Yes.
Oh.
Into the scroll case. All right. Thank you.
For the work, woman.
Well, I got two great things out of the way. Aimdri, how you doing tonight?
I want to check up on them.
Oh. How was your day, Nicola?
When you
Rather progressive. A few research projects it made, some progress on those. And I've been informed of great news regarding the potential for repairing and even improving my flying machine now.
That's good. That's perfect.
Yes. And additionally, I can now start furbishing the lower level of my workshop for residents.
well,
Hmm.
at least tell them that.
Very well.
Soft done.
If you need anything else, just give a holler, eh?
Of course. And if you need anything of me, simply let me know.
This worked out quite well today. I might have something in the coming days, something more ambitious.
I certainly do love a challenge.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna ask around for some help. More clever ways of execution, like I told you. I'll need that,
Yes.
tomorrow.
I'll give it some thought tonight.
Yeah.
I think I might have an idea.
Strangely
Something
enough,
that's already
sleep on
exists.
it.
Yes. There's something that already exists in Balam I think I could simply recreate here.
Something of Balam.
Yes, guillotine, if you've heard of it.
I've heard of it, I haven't seen it, but I've heard things.
Yes, I think I could recreate that here. I'd need some help from the smith to make the blade, but yes, I think it could be made rather quickly.
Very well. Tell me tomorrow how it all works. Hash it out.
Yes.
Have a good evening.
Sounds like a plan.
Hmm.
Yes, have a good rest of your night.
How you talking to Asher?
Ah, I don't know how I feel about the statue personally.
What's wrong with the statue?
It's more like when you look at it in certain angles, like it's got like that cool kind of like distortion kind of thing, and that's pretty cool. But I don't like the smile when it's still.
Why not? Isn't smiling a good thing?
I guess it is.
Well, Asher is the goddess of desire, so I suppose if you got what you wanted, you'd be smiling too.
Right. Yeah.
Or perhaps it's her pleasure that we ask her of such gifts and she's able to have us receive them.
Yeah. Asher's a pretty good god. It's just I don't understand this statue very much.
Do you wish she were more represented stoically or sad?
Oh no! Okay. So I'm not saying a smiling statue is terrible. I don't know. There's just
What
something
if
more
the statue were like
relaxing.
crying and like trying to claw their eyes out?
That's sad. No. That's
Right.
bad.
So I think we should be, like, content with it smiling, yeah?
No, I'm saying the smile's good. I'm saying smiling itself is fine. It's just there's something I don't know what is mildly off-putting.
I see.
I don't know if it's just because it's a statue and it's not a person. I'm getting that weird kind of like...
Hey, Rena.
The records were
You know
being
when you
sent.
see something that isn't like a human and smiling at you and it's kind of creepy in a way?
Vaimdree's creeped out by the statue's smile.
I've never liked it, but that's just... I
Oh.
have my own followings.
Well, damn, consider me the odd man out.
Like I said, Esha seems like a very nice god.
An elf, and you're dealing with one of Balaam.
I don't know.
Like I said, there's nothing wrong. Esha seems like a wonderful god. Actually, if I wasn't following the guides, I'd probably actually worship Esha. But I don't know, that statue's just mildly off-putting for some reason.
Alright, Vaimdree. I have a message for you to deliver.
Okay.
Right. It's to everyone in the district, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I'll just make it very succinct. And you can help me on this.
Seems like everyone went there. Bloody sleep, goodness.
Yep, it appears
I
so.
think everyone's having private conversations.
Oh, that too.
No, that's only, well, from what I can sense, 2 people. Other than that, everyone's
Fair enough.
Oh,
Maybe
good to the house.
maybe you can help workshop this with me, okay? You're a courier. A message to deliver to everyone in the district, either through your words or your actions. You ready? Keep calm and smile on.
What is there to panic about?
What?
That's what that message makes me wonder what's there to panic about.
Nothing.
Oh.
That's the point.
I'm going back to the temple.
Yeah.
We need a workshop this
Well,
just
fine.
a little bit.
You know what I'm getting at. I want everyone to smile as Esha does.
Okay, so you want people to have a good message of have a good day.
What's a good positive message, Vaimdree, that you can instill in the people here? Because right now, people are looking pretty glum, so.
Yeah, there's been a lot of arguing happening.
Yes, and there's been a lot of shooting and a lot of traipsing about and all sorts of not nice things, so.
We could have something like a smile a day is a productive day.
That's pretty good. You sure you don't do this as a job?
Nope, but I was taught a very important lesson on how probably make sure that you don't have someone say keep calm or something like that, because people start to wonder why they start freaking.
Oh, right. No, why you're telling them to keep calm. I get it. So,
You gotta kind of be here's a cheery tone message with no weird underlining factors in here. It's very hard to do, apparently.
yeah, the best we get in there is, don't fuck up and don't die. So, unless it's lashings upon the rack. So,
We can have a pay everyone a compliments day.
pay compliments day.
Pay with compliments day.
I see.
Give everyone one compliment.
Everyone gets one. God. If I said everyone gets one up there, it'd be a bullet. Everyone gets one.
Oh.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, they don't like compliments up there.
Oh.
They're very,
That's
who the
sad. I
fuck are
think
you and
compliments
fuck
are
off.
very nice.
Yeah,
Like, you look very nice today.
thank you. So, a smile today is a productive day.
Mm-hmm.
We do need people to work more. I like it. See if you can spread the positivity of just being you, Vaimdri. And maybe make some posters or flyers or something. And then you can start putting them up around the district.
I'll work on it.
It doesn't have to be the same message, you know, you can draw something, I don't know.
Like, funny cat pictures, like a cat going, like, hanging there. Dangling from the ground.
We'll see. But just, if you want to draft up some of those things, we can start putting them up. Something official, not cats. You know,
I'm trying to think what would
like
be
the soldiers
official, but
or
nice.
the people of the contract district. It has to look,
Oh, we could take.
you know.
I'm not very good at drawing, but
Okay.
we could try and get someone to draw pictures if people are contact. Have like cool phrases.
Perhaps Rena. Alright. I gotta head back up there. Go ask Rena about making motivational posters.
Understood.
And hang in there, Vaimdri, yeah?
You too.
At ease, soldier.
I'm gonna hop out. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Slayan!
Good night. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Big hug.
Big hug. Good night. Good night.
Have a good one. Thank you for joining us.
Darth. Vaimdri wants you. As Rena.
Vaimdri wants Rena? Oh
Yep.
shit, okay.
Alright, bye.
Farewell.
Horrendous.
Have fun.
Oh.
Yeah. It
Horrendous.
So many
There's
levels.
something in the
Just like
water
everything
again.
else. It's just, oh, this isn't
You can
gonna work
teleport to
well.
them. You
Teleport.
Oh yeah, the
teleports.
Hey, Paintably.
She think.
What the fuck's
no,
up with
she
this guy's
thinks she's
eyes?
playing a
Horrifying.
completely different game.
Yes.
That's the model.
No.
Foreman
Oh
Pog.
my god.
I mean, hey, I did a lot today. I'm happy.
I'm an illusion.
Do you want to go to the other room and hear this crap?
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Getting the heart ripped out with Ardu's idea is cool.
It's great.
Yeah. Well, Nomad, I now have all those runes. They are now mine.
God damn it. You have some of them.
Some of them, you said I was able to write all of them.
When multiple players are like, I want all this stuff, and I'm like, okay. Well, let's spread out. Let's spread it out.
Stuff's pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. Let's spread out the love.
I mean, hey, it worked for me. They got a fucking bad. They didn't get
Yeah.
all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I beat the DC of fucking 17. The scroll.
You have a working order of what to do with it.
Yeah, I have all the what I need to make it
And then beaver for my hat.
possibly work.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's good.
fucking beaver for my hat. Magician, you are a disgrace for a magic user.
An actual beaver.
That was
Just
just like,
chilling out. That's true, yeah.
You know what?
yeah, everything from the hat and many things was improv.
Mm-hmm. It was a cool magic show. It was great.
Yeah, I'm glad people liked it.
Oh yeah.
I want to make it actually entertaining and not just bullshit.
Oh, absolutely. It worked out just fine.
Just fine.
Let's go.
Okay. I shall go say my goodbyes. I need to sleep, and Ava needs to rest.
I need to get going as well.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Painably. It was a good session.
Painably.
Good shit, man.
Good shit.
Fuck yeah.
Man, I learned so much. Good lord.
Farewell, Ava. Farewell.
They're a courier. They don't work for you. They'll be bought out.
I'm heading out. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good
Thank you for letting. Thanks for the fucking wheelies.
You goddamn animals. You heathens.
That was your idea.
I'm expecting one of yeah. It's like Oak was doing some crazy shit. We got some Van Holt action today.
I had to stop. I had to be the voice of reason to stop it.
To stop the madness. We invented wheelie heelies today. It was great.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of magic shit.
I've got so much shit I need to do. And I only have
One of you's gonna pull. I think it's you. One of you's gonna pull a Joshua Graham's. Like, we can't expect God to do all the work.
Do all the work.
It's like,
God, that sounds like you. That sounds like Tim.
Yeah.
I've got information. Now I'm making plans.
Oh no.
So, you're Joshua Graham, I'm Kaiser. Great.
Oh god damn.
Oh god. No.
I should tell you now. Warring against good people is bad for the soul. Out of everything I've told you, this is the most important thing.
I'm the guy from New Vegas.
Oh
House.
fuck, House.
Yeah.
Mr. House.
Yeah.
You're the courier.
I'm Mr. House.
I'm
Kaiser.
I'm the tailor. Oh wait.
Joshua Graham, the courier.
Yeah, oh god, I am the courier. Fuck.
Yeah,
My
you don't
Securitrons will make sure we have perfect order in New Vegas.
Yep. Somehow
Jesus
my luck
Christ.
stat is a 10 right now.
Yeah.
No, nomad making automatons.
No.
Understood.
I rolled good tonight. I had only
All right, have a good one, y'all.
You motherfucker.
Chat, it's time for me to go. Have a good one. Bye. Bye.